reset everything I just did. Dude comes up. Leave? No. Also, I did not hit a button and then decide to do that. Fucking random explosion. Easy, I knew you were waiting for that. That's so funny. Look at this stupidness. Oh, that would hurt so much. Stripper man. Good. Sounds like Goku's having a stroke. The entire time he's like, You can't hear this, can you?
No, I cannot. I don't have your, I don't have any volume from your... Because a lot of times I'll have, like, you...
He was a stupid... Okay. Okay. No! I hope that didn't just reset everything I just did. Dude comes up. What the fuck? What the hell? Fuck off! Fuck you, dude! Oh my god. Fucking course there's guardians down there. Course there is. Look at the ridiculousness of this. Too. I don't trust anything. Let's go. Okay. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. 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 Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit and fuck. Holy Jesus. God, so much happening. That was so close. 5 rupees. These people are just trying to extort a child, is what they're doing. I don't agree with that at all. All right. The jerks. Let's have ourselves some fun today, shall we? And out of bounds we go. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic Monday. My God, it's Monday. Holy shit, it's Monday. Welcome in, everyone. Today is day 2 of the summer subathon. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a lot of fun. We are doing a stream, obviously, now. And then we're going to be doing another stream later tonight with myself and Fedorable Will. We are going to be racing each other in a Ocarina of Time randomizer. That'll be happening tonight at around 7:15 or so p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to join in on that, that'll be later on tonight. But for now, we are doing something a little bit different. Well, not that different, but a little bit different. So we are going to be doing a Twilight Princess randomizer. That's nothing new. I've done that before plenty of times. But we are doing the Dusklight version of Twilight Princess. For anybody who doesn't know what Dusklight is, it is a recompilation for PC of Twilight Princess. So Twilight Princess now runs natively on PCs. And it is glorious. You can add mods to the game. Well, most of the mods right now are like cosmetic mods. But you can add mods to the game, graphic mods, character mods, so you can change the way Link looks. And the version that I've downloaded has a randomizer in it. Now, this is still in development. It is not fully released yet. What do I have it set for? I've got a couple of things. So everything is open. In order to get the final boss key, we need to collect 3 pieces of the fused shadow, and then we can get the boss key. Any non-optional dungeon is going to be barren. So we're gonna have at least minimum 3 dungeons, maybe 2 dungeons. I don't know how many dungeons we're really going to have to go through. But we can read that on the sign outside of Link's house. It'll tell us how many dungeons we need to go through and which ones we need to go through. And we're starting off with the Fused Shadow. We're starting off with the Horse Call, a small wallet, a wooden sword, and the 3 keys that make up the boss key in Goron Mines. Pretty much everything else is randomized. Now I am using a randomizer tracker, a TPR tracker. However, Pixie's TPR tracker, as fantastic as it is, you can't see it because it's over here on my other screen. Maybe you can see it from the reflection of this thing. Maybe, but it's over here. And the problem is that this tracker does not account for freestanding rupees. Meaning, any rupee that you can find out in the open can also be a random item. Now, I didn't turn that setting on just because this tracker will not be able to figure that out. So we need to do it this way. I had to set the whole tracker up manually, which didn't take very long, mind you. I just punched in all the things that we're doing in the settings, in the seed, and going from there, and that's about it. Now, I can change the difficulty at any point in time in the game. If I want to make it Ganondorf difficulty, I can do so. If I want to make it hero mode, I can do so. I can do that at literally any point in time at the flip of a switch. Which is the most amazing thing about this thing, is that you can do so many things. So, for the randomizer that we have set up, I'll actually just pan over to it in a second, but none of Agatha's bugs. Fuck the bugs. I hate the bugs. The bugs suck. I don't like any of them. So we're not randomizing that. And we didn't randomize sky characters, but everything is open, so we can go literally anywhere. So the 3 pieces of the fused shadow could literally be anywhere. I don't know where, but they could be anywhere. I don't know. And also, continuing on, because as you can see, it is summer subathon. So all week long, I am streaming every single day. It's going to be a fun time. I've got a bunch of games set up, including when the new Star Fox game releases on the Switch 2. We are going to be playing that day 1. At least that's the plan, is that I'm playing that game day 1. So we'll see what happens. But that's the plan. We did get a sub thanks to the Comedian 33 yesterday. He subbed to the channel, so we've got 1 sub. Woo! So the more subs we get, the more subs we can give, because none of the money that I will be making from this subathon is going to me. I'm going to be taking that money instead, and I'm going to be subscribing a whole bunch of people to a whole bunch of small streamers. We're going to find small streamers, and then we are going to mass gift sub them when the money from this subathon comes in. So the more subs we have, the more I can give to small Twitch streamers. So that's cool. But we've already got 1, so that's awesome. And we'll see how many more we get throughout the rest of this week. If you want to do so, you're more than welcome to, but don't feel like you need to spend your money on things like this. This is just something that I decided to make out of the blue because I had a week off. I'm on vacation, so what the fuck? But we're going to see what kind of chaos we can bring to this game. And, yeah, support the princess. Let's go. But we're going to jump into the game right now, see what's up. I don't know how long this randomizer is going to take me to beat. So we're going to jump into it and see what happens. God help me. So let's go. 2 times damage. All right. We'll do this. We'll do this. If we get 10 subscribers. So we've got 1. So we need 9 more. If we get to 10 subs, I will double the damage. If we get to 20 subs, I will triple the damage. And if we get to 40 subs, I will Ganondorf difficulty the damage. And if we get 100 subs, which I don't think is going to happen, but if we get to 100 subs, I will make it that literally anything will kill Link in 1 shot, regardless of how many hearts he has. If we can get to 100 subs, it will be 1-hit KO the entire rest of the stream. Anything that could damage him will immediately kill him. But that's if we get to 100 subs. But if we get to 10, we'll double the damage. If we get to 30, we'll triple it. If we get to 40, we'll quadruple it. And then if we get to 100, it'll be 1-hit KOs all across the board. It'll be interesting. So we'll see what happens. But here is the settings. So when you download the regular version of Dusklight, you will not have the randomizer setting. You have to download a very specific version of the game from GitHub. If you do not have a GitHub membership, or like you aren't logged into GitHub, you will not have access to this at all. So you will need to make an account on GitHub in order to download the randomizer specifically. But we have everything. I've already generated the seed, but here are a bunch of things that we have, like Hyrule Barrier requirements are open, Palace of Twilight's open, Faron Woods is open, Golden Bugs are turned off, Sky Characters, gifts from NPCs are turned off, Hidden Skills are on, Shop Items are on, Hidden Rupees and Freestanding Rupees are not, because again, the tracker that I'm using will not be able to figure that out. So we don't have that. Small keys are anywhere, big keys are anywhere. We start with all maps and compasses because I don't want to look for that garbage. Dungeon rewards can be anywhere. Bosses cannot have small keys, and unrequired dungeons are barren. We are skipping all the prologues. All the Twilight sections are cleared. Skipping over Midna's Desperate Hour. All minor cutscenes, major cutscenes, all of those are being skipped because we don't need them. The Door of Time is open. So that means we will probably have to restart if we do need to go into the Temple of Time. We will have to go through whatever we need to, but once we get to the Dark Nut, who is at the very end, then we will need to essentially reset the game in order to get out. So that'll be fine. The Goron mine magnets are activated, except for the one at the very top. So all of those are activated. The Hyrule Castle chandeliers are lowered. We don't need to donate money to Mallow Mart in order for the bridge between Eldenfield and Castletown to be built. It'll already be there, which is going to be nice. We're going to start in the morning. We can transform anywhere. We've increased our wallet capacity, and this is where some of the damage stuff would happen, but that's on the randomizer. But if I go into settings, and I believe it's in gameplay, yes, I can change the damage multiplier. So, okay, if I were to put it on one hit KO, so how about this? What is the highest that I can make this? Can I make it 10 times? Okay, the highest I can go is 8. Okay, so the what's the lowest I can go? Okay, the lowest I can go is 1. All right, so we'll do it this way. 10 subs will do double. 20 subs will do triple. Yeah, 10 subs will do double. 20 subs will do triple. 30 subs will do quadruple. And 50 subs will do 8 times the damage. No, 50 will do 5 times the damage. 60 will do 6 times the damage. 70 will do 7 times the damage. So if we go in increments of 10 subs, that's how many multipliers we are going to increase the damage. And then if we get to 100, then we'll do instant death, which will kill us in one shot. So. And we can also turn on that hearts will never drop from enemies, pots, or various other places. So health could be horrifying for us. So we'll see what happens. All right. I think we've got everything else set. So we're all good. The only cheats that we have on is Super Claw Shot. Always do a great spin. Fast Iron Boots, we can transform anywhere, and the rolls are faster, and the spinner's faster. And Magic Armor now only works as double defense. It doesn't make you invincible. Also, we could have invincible enemies. I'm not doing that. Then I'll never be able to beat the game. But yeah, so if we get Magic Armor, it'll act as a double defense instead of being invincible and taking all your money in the process. Unless it's going to take all my money in the process and only be double defense. If that's the case, then I'm going to make it invincible. But we'll worry about that later. We also have up in the settings, because this is a randomizer, we can edit literally anything at any point in time. We can edit our health. We can edit everything. Our names, our rupees, our oil, any equipment we want, we can just have, but we're not going to obviously do that. That would be stupid. So yeah, there's that. We can literally be anywhere. We could change the horse position and angle. I'd be tempted to like angle Epona like 90 degrees the entire time. That'd be funny. yeah, we can change our inventory, so we could literally add anything that we wanted, but we're not going to because that's stupid. I could give myself all the fused shadows if I really wanted to, but I'm not. Mini games, we can have all these things. Configure. I don't like vibration, so we're good there. I managed to open the jar of pickles. It says my Switch games will be delivered today, but haven't seen updates. Well, I hope that you get them today. I really do. All right. No, I don't want to quit. There we go. Okay. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Now, we don't currently have any volume, but that's because I turned off the volume, but we're going to turn it back on. So let's go with that. Now, the only things that are not randomized, are the audio. So every level will have its original Twilight Princess audio, only because the option to randomize audio does not exist in this, because this is still kind of in the... Well, it's still in the development stage, so the randomizer is not actually out in the general public download. You have to go and jump through some hoops in order to get the randomizer. Because otherwise it won't be there. So like if you go to their Dusklight GitHub download page, you will not find the randomizer anywhere. You have to go through some settings in GitHub in order to get it. So this is still completely in development. So they haven't added things like randomize the audio. They also do not have randomized cosmetics. So Link is still going to look like Link. Midna's still going to look like Midna. There's no way to change her hair color. Now, granted, I am running a cosmetic changed Link. You will see him in a moment. Because I downloaded some mods to change Link's outfit and all that stuff. So that's going to be changed, but it is not part of the randomizer. It is literally a mod that I downloaded. That's it. Anyway, what should we name Link? Wolf Princess, I'll give this honor to you. What should we name Link in our file for this randomizer? What do you think we should call him? I will give that honor to you, Wolf Princess, because you are a Twilight Princess mega fan. So, what should we name Link? Lonk or Wet or Philip? Hey, you can't go wrong with Lonk. You really can't. But Philip just is really dumb to me. I love it. I love it. All right, we'll go with Philip. It reminds me of Fairly Odd Parents, where Cosmo's like, I got a nickel and I named him Philip. The bad news is it's a girl nickel. Oh, I love it. All right, what should we name Epona? I think we should name Epona Zelda. So that way there we can say we're riding Zelda. I think we're going to go with Zelda for the name of our horse, because it's just going to be funny to me. So this is the outfit that we are rocking. This is the Link we are rocking. He is very goth, but I love it. The black hair, the red eyes, the black outfit, the random parts of metal. I like it. And of course, as usual, we have the wooden sword. Let's see. We need... I don't want to do those, pal. Ah! I don't want to do these. Why? Of all dungeons, why did it have to be these two? Why did it have to be these two? I don't want to do Temple of Time. I don't want to do Arbiter's Grounds, especially Arbiter's Grounds. I fucking hate that one. Ugh. But yes, so this is Link. And when he transforms, he also has red eyes as well to match. So that's fun. That's cool. And we can change the time of day literally at any point in time. Nice, a true Sith Lord now. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a mod that will allow us to have lightsabers, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me check. Let me check, because I'm pretty sure there is, but I need to see for sure. So Dusklight mods. Let me see. If I go in here, and I go in here, and I look for lightsabers, I'm pretty sure there is. No. No. I'm very sure that I've seen it before. I'm like 99.9% sure I have seen it before. Yes. There it is. There it is. Let me see. Is it for all swords? Okay, so from what I'm seeing, it is only for the Master Sword and the regular sword. It is not for the wooden stick. Yo, special welcome in. Grimfat, hello. How's everyone doing today? Also, why is Link rocking Shadow Link's attire? Because he looks badass. I don't know. Darth Phillip and his horse Zelda will rule the galaxy. Oh, God. Could be colder. Gotcha. I think we're gonna rock with what we have right now. I don't think we're gonna add lightsabers at this moment. Just because I'm not 100% sure where to put the files. Okay. Link equipment. Master Sword, Ordon Sword. Okay, so it is only for the Master Sword and the Ordon Sword. So, I will look into adding it right now, but I will have to leave the game in order to do so. So, yay. I'm going to open the data folder so that way there I can find it, because it is a texture replacement. So, we need to go into there. All right, now in downloads, because I just downloaded it. Where is it? Okay, I want that in my downloads, not in there. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Okay, characters and enemies. Link, equipment, Master Sword, Ordon Sword, there they are. what I'm going to do is I'm going to add those into a specific folder that I have so I do not lose those. So give me a second here. And okay. And then I'm going to take the Master Sword and Ordon Sword. We are going to move those over to there. Okay. Now we're going to take these ones and then we're going to add them over into here. Okay. There we go. Now I'm going to have to restart the game. So we're going to quit. Then we're going to go back into the game. And then it should be implemented into the game. The only problem is that, you know, I don't have either of those swords. I don't have the Ordon sword, nor do I have the Master Sword. So that's not going to be super helpful. All right. Now we're going to open the game back up. There we go. Next, we're going to be fighting Dark Beast Zelda. Exactly. Yeah, Shadow Link's the good guy in all this. I don't know what you all talking about. There we go. So, let me check. Hold on. Editor. Is there an editor? Inventory. If I do this, then we're going to essentially give Link a better sword right off the bat. But I'd be okay with that. I am okay with that. Let me see here. Gameplay. No. Is it under cheats for... No, it's not. Interface. Crash point. No. Oh, it's Shift F1. That's what it is. Shift F1. Then this will give us debug mode, so that way there we can see like a whole bunch of things, which is really cool. I like it.
I created Soul Link to create and rule over a whole new Imperium.
Yeah, sounds about right. There we go. I don't think I need this, honestly. I don't think I need it. We don't need the tracker. So Shift F1 gets rid of that. So I believe it's under editor. This may fuck things up. We're gonna see. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there it is. There we go. So he puts it away. When he puts it away, bam, it's gone. And now he's got a sword. Let's go. Unfortunately, I didn't have the option of red. It was blue or green. The mod did not allow me to have red. Believe me, I'm just as sad as you are. I am just as disappointed. I will double check it, but I don't think there was a red option. But let me see. But I don't think it's there. Hey, I tried, okay? I tried. It's not my fault that the developer of the mod didn't add red. Okay? I would have liked red. Red would have been nice.
And therefore he now be named Dar.
Alright, let me see here. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I'm looking here.
Darth Broken Link.
Yeah, there's no option in this. So there's one mod for lightsabers, which is this mod. And unfortunately, there is no option to change the color to red, which is really, really disappointing. But this could be kind of like how Anakin, like when he started off as Darth Vader, he had his blue lightsaber. So we're gonna go with that. This is Darth Link before he becomes like Darth Vader with the helmet and everything. That's what I'm going with here. That's what I'm going with. So that's what we're doing. This world looks like Naboo, so bring in Jar Jar. Yes, exactly. That's what we need to do. We bring in Jar Jar. All right, what do we got? Misa Epic. All right. So that's taken care of. Can't do the basement check. I can't do the cat check because I don't have the item. We already have Zant. That is true. All right. Let's see. So yeah, again, for anybody who's just tuning in, we are doing our summer subathon. There we go. All proceeds or all subs given to the channel, all the money is going to eventually be donated back into the community. What in the heck is the cat check? It's getting a fish for the cat. So we can't do cat check because we don't have a fishing rod. Ganondorf is the good guy in this scenario. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. He's the good guy. Sure. All right, let's check this. Link, you need to save Princess Ganon. Oh, look at that. We got the fishing rod. Okay. Cat check is on. Let's go. Now we can go do cat check. That was convenient. Item. Fishing rod. Let's go. The ultimate weapon. The fishing rod. Bam. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't skip that cutscene. I love the red eyes and the black hair. Now, this is actually two separate Link mods. So the first mod is the Raiden outfit. The guy made it with white hair and white eyes, similar to Raiden from Metal Gear. So this is like the outfit that they created for it. So it kind of looks like a mix between Link's original outfit and a little bit of like combat gear. And then the other mod that I downloaded gave us the ability to have black hair and red eyes. So I had to mix the two together in order to get this outcome. I don't know if you knew this, but you can confuse Ganon with the fishing rod in the final boss fight in one of the games. I don't know which game, but I know it's one. Yeah, it's in this one. You can confuse. Ooh. So we got a bottle. Nice. And the slingshot has 50 rupees, which I don't care about because I can't buy it. I mean, 30 rupees and you get 50 back. That's 20% profit. Or $20 profit. Yeah, you can confuse Ganondorf with the fishing rod in this game. You can also, in most Legend of Zelda games, hit back the electric balls that he sends and Puppet Zelda sends with a bottle. Yeah, it is a great offer. I give her 30 bucks. She gives me 50 bucks. Because that makes sense somehow. Yeah, exactly. You can buy 5 rupees and get 100 rupees. So if I would have all of these freestanding rupees, would have been random items. But I didn't because the tracker I'm using would not have been able to figure that out. So, yeah. But also, again, with this being the summer subathon, all subs will be, like all the money from the subs will be collected. And then at a later date, I will do a stream where we find small streamers and we gift them a whole bunch of subs. So the more subs we have, the more subs we can give to people. And for this randomizer, if we get 10 subs, I will double the damage that Link receives. If we get 30 subs, we will triple the damage. If we get 40 subs, we will quadruple the damage. If we get 50, we'll 5 times it. 60 will be 6 times it. 70 will be 7 times it. 80 will be 8 times it. And then if we get to 100, it'll be everything will one-hit KO Link no matter how many hearts he has. So, yay! So there's a bit of an incentive. So if you want Link to suffer immense pain, or I guess Philip to suffer immense pain, then yeah, consider subscribing to the channel. Go that way. Oh, you're gonna be one of those bitches, ain't you? There we go. 46 seconds. Not bad. That's pretty good. Eventually, Link just won't respawn. Exactly. Ooh, piece of heart. Fancy. We got a piece of heart. Ooh. Alright, so we've only got 3 more checks to do in Ordon, so let's go do those. We've got the Ordon sword, shield, and then we have to wrestle the mayor. That's what we need to do. We need to go wrestle that guy. Now, I won't be using Epona for many things. I really, really won't, because I can roll faster than she can move. So, rolling is going to be like the way we move around in this game. You can jump far by using the Gale Boomerang speedrun strats. I do know of the Gale Boomerang speedrun strat. I'm not very good at it, but I know how to do so. Bitch slapped you out of the arena. Sucker. Loser. I like to believe Link is just ripping the boss's hearts out for the full hearts. Oh, absolutely. He absolutely is. You can go faster by sprinting. Really? I can sprint? Nothing is as cozy as wrestling the village chief on a Monday. That is so true. It's so messed up when you think about it. That's so crazy to think about. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Hey, we got 100 rupees. Let's go. Now, is that going to be super useful? No. No, it's not. Love a warm cup of blood, sweat, and tears on a cold Monday morning. Exactly. You know, there's nothing better on a Monday morning than wrestling your mayor in nothing but a jock strap. The best way to wake up. Oh, another 100 rupees. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, there's nothing else in Ordon for me to do. I don't need to do nothing else here. So, let's get the fuck out of here. Gotta warm yourself up somehow, right? Alright. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do here in Ordon. So, we're just not. So, let's get out of here. The 100 rupees look like they evolve an Eevee into a Flareon, right? Kind of crazy, honestly, when you think about it. I don't think there's anything over here. No, there's nothing there. Telling you. I did buy Skyward Sword HD, so we'll try beating that game. I've never beaten it. Skyward Sword is a fun game. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong, but it has its moments. What do you sell? Don't tell me that you sell bottle with lantern oil. Yeah, I'll buy the oil bottle. So that's bottle number 2. Cool. Alright, so that's the second bottle. That's neat. You know what'd be really cool is if they would have set it up. Yeah, they didn't. It's too bad it's only a cosmetic change. But if they would have made these lightsabers like actually work like lightsabers, then like the heat from the sword would have been able to like light these. That would have been cool. All right. Yeah, I don't care. This way. Thankfully, I don't need to go into the Forest Temple. Forest Temple is useless as a bag of dirt. So, that's nice. I'm gonna touch that place. Okay, good. Kinda hard to see in the dark. Which I mean is kind of the point. Because you're not supposed to see in the dark. There we go. Boom. Piece of heart. Love it. Alright, so there's not too many more checks I can do here in Ordon. Yo, Black, welcome in. How you doing? No, I just need the 3 pieces of the fused shadow. That's my requirement to getting the boss key is I need the fused shadow. Saw this vid of this guy interrupting a scalper with skipped dialogue over and over. In my opinion, best way to deal with them. Right? I like that. That's funny. Alright, let's go see what we got. I'm tired, I feel a little bit like shit, but I'm pretty sure I've passed my exam. Let's go. I mean, it sucks that you feel like shit, but let's go. That passing your exam. Alright, small key for the Temple of Time. Woohoo. Yay. What do we got? Blue rupee. Wonderful. Nothing there. Okay. So I don't need to go in there. So this place is useless. Arbiter's ground. Temple. Wonderful. Don't need those. Let's see. Okay, we've got a couple of checks in a couple of different areas, so let's go to... Yeah. Let's go to Sacred Grove, and then we'll go to CAC. I think that's what we're going to do. Sacred Grove and then CAC. So, let's warp. Sacred Grove, let's go. Yeah, there are two thingies in the exam that together would be like 12% of the total, and my brain just went completely blank on those. I just pulled those answers out of my rectum. I looked up the stuff I guessed afterwards, and somehow for some reason I was pretty damn good at guessing. Seems like my rectum was having a good day. Oh. Look at that fancy looking thing. Oh. Fancy.
You have done well, my young apprentice. Now, fulfill your destiny.
Oh, we got the Dominion Rod. Okay. Let's go. Nice, nice. I mean, we are going to need the Dominion Rod because we're going to need it for the palace or the Temple of Time. So, I mean, that's a thing. Past owl statue chest. Oh, yeah, since I have the Dominion Rod now, I can go get that. Dominion that rod. Hell yeah. Source? What source? I made it all up. Exactly. Don't forget, everybody, we also still have the Pikachu do it emote. The Dominion Rod allows us to move statues. That's what it does. Currently, right now, it can only work in the past, but eventually it can be upgraded to work in the present as well. But it's only really useful for this place. Ugh. So that's another heart piece. So that's 3. That is the pastel statue chest. Temple of Pain. Here we go. Well, we can only do one check in the temple right now, currently. So we're going to go do that check. Temple of Masochism. Temple of Pain is another way to say headache. That is true. There we go. Cool. There. you. Sure. Alright, let's go. Temple of I made it the hell up. There we go. I need a pot. There we go. Pot. Give me chest. What do we got? We got rupees. Wonderful. By that logic, is Dominion a euphemism for a real strong penis? I mean, it could be. And I'm having a headache in real life, so this temple doesn't make it better. I'm good to swear every so often, correct? Yes. I'm so used to family-friendly streams, just feel the need to ask. No, you're okay. You can say things. As long as you don't say racial slurs, then you're good. If you want to say something like shit, or fuck, or son of a bitch, or whatever, you can do that. Alright, I need to get out of here because I can't do anything else. Yeah, that's true. She has said some unhinged things. She's not wrong. Alright, Kakariko, let's go. Let's see what we get. Oh yeah, you're good, Grim. You're fine. There we go. Wally lag. Well, we do have a lot of money right now because we found 200 some odd rupees. Oh. So it's just kind of shit. 200 rupees for a red rupee. No. No. So that's useless. That's useless. Wooden shield doesn't exist. So, no. No. Boss baby, more like scam artist. There we go. Let's see what Barnes is gonna give us. I want to drop kick that demented end stage capitalism toddler so fucking bad. No, I allowed it. Yeah, sure. Oh, we actually did get a bomb bag. Okay. Nice. I'll take that. So now we have bombs. Beautiful. We got 30 of those suckers. Oh, goody. Yeah, I was typing. Otherwise, I would have allowed it. Yeah. Well, I allowed it, so it's all good. Speed rolling for the win, boy. Let's go. It was a semi-joke. I now realize a word I used could qualify as an insult. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Things happen. It's fine. Hey, look, another $100. Watchtower alcove chest. Oh, I know where that one is. Mistakes were made, me in a nutshell. Alright, so I'm gonna need a chicken, which I can go get because I have bombs. Chickens, come here. I need you. Because for some odd reason, chickens only exist behind these rocks and nowhere else. Yes, this is a built-in randomizer. So if I hit F1, well, I can't hit F1 currently, but if I hit F1, I have a randomizer section. If I click on it, I can literally go through all the seed options. I can change anything I want. I can have starting inventory. I can include or exclude locations, the whole 9 yards. And then when I'm ready to go, I hit generate seed, go into the file select, and it'll ask me if I want to play vanilla or randomizer, and then it will just work. So, yeah. And also, because it's in development still, you have access to the editor, so you can change literally anything you want at any point in time you want. And of course, you have graphical settings. So, for instance, if I go over into settings and I go into gameplay, I believe it is. Also, you can change things, so you can have it mirrored. So, being just like in master mode, you can also add glitches or whatever. You can change your damage multiplier up to ×8. So if you wanted to do the Ganondorf difficulty, so if you had the Ganondorf amiibo, that would be 4 times the damage, but this can make it up to 8 times the damage. And when you died in the HD version of Twilight Princess, anytime you wanted to reuse the Ganondorf difficulty, you had to tap the amiibo. With this, it's set. Even if you die, you don't need to change it. Or if you want to have instant death where everything will kill you, then you can do that too. We will turn that setting on if we get to 100 subscribers today. See, the only cheats thing I have is items don't despawn, and I have the super claw shot. If I ever find it, I can run normally in iron boots, and I can transform anywhere and roll super fast. And magic armor acts as a double defense instead of being completely invincible, which is nice. And then, of course, you have your cosmetic section and all that stuff, so there's that. All that good shit. If I go into, I believe it's video? I believe it's video. Maybe it's video. Yeah, here it is. So right now we have textures on. So this is what the game would look like without the textures. This is what the game looks like with the textures. So big difference just in that. We can also change the frame rate. So we've got unlimited frame rate, but we can cap it. We can do whatever we want. Let me go over here so that way there you guys can see stuff better. So with that, and then we go into settings, and then we go into the thingy there. So as you can see, this is the textures off, and this is the textures on. Textures off, and textures on. And I love it. Oh my god, his rolling. Sonic would be proud. He would be. We spin dashing all the way to the bank, baby. There we go. Kind of like them off. Well, then you're just weird. And we're playing as Darth Phillips. Or Darth Phillip. This is before... this is in episode 3 where Anakin just becomes a Sith. So he's still rocking the blue lightsaber, which is what Darth Phillip is rocking with right now currently. So, yeah. French one note rules. What? I got one note in French. That's what it is. Alright, we gotta go up further. So we're gonna zigzag so we don't get stuck at a crawl. Alright. And then if I am not mistaken, there's the chest. There we go. Oh, we got a small key for the lake bed temple. Fancy. Lake bed temple, small key. Let's go. And that's the watchtower alcove chest, so that's good. All grotto chests are not going to be bothered with because I didn't turn those on. Okay. Okay, so we've got one more in CAC. So the inn. There we go. Just get V to translate. You kind of do. You kind of do. Like, your voice is obviously just slightly quieter, but I think that's mainly your microphone. But I would say that you could pull off a Widowmaker. I think you could. Of course it was a blue rupee and nothing useful. Of course it was. Why would it be anything useful? All right, time to go see our girl. Got to go see Rutelia. Because you know. Comedian, you'd agree with me, wouldn't you? You'd agree with me on this. With Rutelia. Or Rutella, I should say. Not Rutelia. The Zora Queen? Yes. The one who's standing right there. You got the Rode NT1? Nice. Yeah. See. I don't know. I wish I could zoom in right now, but I can't. Oh no, man. Yeah, she's a fish. Oh no. I don't know. Oh, please. I have posters, rows of anime girls all over in this room. My wife does not care. She does not give a shit. I can promise you that. I love how it instantly became nighttime because this only happens at night. I mean, I don't care if she's a freaky ghost fish person. Shoot, she could help me learn how to swim. People think I'm French, Russian, German, not Norwegian. Well, then people are just wrong. Hey, we got the Zora armor. Surprisingly, that was in, like, its vanilla location. That's shocking to me. Considering I don't need to go to the lake bed temple, or at least I shouldn't have to. Yeah, it is the vanilla location. I don't know why. Pretty sure I randomized it. Oh, well, whatever. It's not super useful to me anyway. And this is like the one time, until I get the lantern, this will be the one time I come to the graveyard. Because otherwise I'm not getting anywhere close to this place. Alright, so that's done. There are 6 checks I can do in Hyrule Castle. So we're gonna go do those 6 checks. Do I look like I care that somebody would see me? Warp me. Well, actually, I can go to the chest behind the waterfall and the chest in Mother-Child Island. So let's head over there. Oh my god, this is so annoying. German is set as my standard language. Why is it showing me French? Because it probably thinks you really like French. Alright, let's see here. So, we've got 2 of them that we can do. We can do the chest behind the waterfall and the Mother-Child Island chest. I know, that's the funny part. That's what makes it funny. Alright, I gotta get down there. Okay, I should have expected that to happen. It's not what I wanted to happen, but I should have expected that. I'm so lost. The only other language I know is gibberish. Basically, in French, she said how she absolutely hates the French language. She detests it. Well, we got that. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that was the mother-child one. Yeah. Yeah, she said how she detests the French language. Which makes sense, because she knows how to speak French. She knows how to speak French, but she absolutely hates French. To me, it's just kind of funny. Oh my god. Hey, you don't need to be that mean to me, okay? That's rude. That's rude. That's so mean. She's being mean to me, everybody. I do not deserve it. I do not deserve being called an asshole. I'm just saying. Now she's just doing it to prove a point. Yay, it was useless. Hooray, absolutely useless. Okay, there's that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Now that we got that one, we're gonna go talk to what's her name, get her note, which is not gonna be her note. It's gonna be something else, I'm sure. Yeah, it's okay though, Grim. I live in the province of New Brunswick, which is the only province recognized by the Canadian government to have 2 official languages, English and French. And I don't speak a lick of French. I understand little bits of it, but I don't speak it. Ugh, she's ugly as sin. Come on, can you just give me... Why is that vanilla? Wait, no. That's it. Why is that vanilla? That should not be vanilla. Oh, wait, no. No. I didn't randomize things that people give me. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, she flips her hair, but it doesn't move. Hilarious. Alright, no, not doing that. Oh yeah, we have the Lake Lantern cave place. I can go do that. Let's go do that. No, I was just saying, Grim, that that I live in the province of New Brunswick, which is the only province recognized by the Canadian government to have 2 official languages, both English and French, and I don't speak a lick of French. I'm gonna murder something, I swear to God. Is it just constantly telling you everything in French? That sucks. Alright, we gotta go down to Lake Hylia to go to the Lake Lantern chest area. Alright, let's go see. Before we do, we're gonna go to this guy. And then, before we do, we're gonna grab this 20 rupees. And then we're gonna try and get that stuff. That's what we're gonna do. So, let's give it a shot. There we go. Like as if you had your default language set to French. Oh, that sucks. That's not fun. Oh. Alright. I gotta channel the powers of the dark side of the Force to be able to make it. We have to also get the chests that are on the statues in front of Lanayru Springs. So we're gonna have to make the trip back up here at least 3 times if we get this right first shot. Which I can't see why I can't. Because I've done it before. We might be able to do it again. At least I hope so. I'm going to focus on this real quick. See if I can land on this platform. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wonderful. Of course it was an orange rupee. we're just gonna wait a second. There we go. Oh, we got the hero's bow. Sick. That's super helpful. Okay. Then we got this. Heart container. Yay. Piece of heart. Yay. Then we got, what's this? Bombs. Bow. Then we got this. Ooh, we got the slingshot. Let's go. Alright, that was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Nice. Alright, so that's it for that one. Fun fact, when I first got my phone, it was set to Spanish. At least I think it was. I could be wrong. And it makes it funnier when you know I got it from the store brand new. Ha! That is funny. So, are you more knowledgeable on TP or Ocarina of Time when it comes to randomizers? I'm more knowledgeable on Ocarina. Like, you can't see it, but I have a tracker off on the side over here that has, like, the map that shows me, like, places that I can access. I have to update the items myself, but every time that I update it, it'll show me places that I can go to now. Alright, we need a chicken. Come here, chicken. There we go. Alright, I need you for the statues. Why does this guy look like a paintbrush? I don't know. I couldn't honestly tell you. I have no sweet clue. Alright, we gotta make it over there. To these statues. You can make it to both of them. The sucky thing is that in order to make it to both of them, you need to use the stupid chicken, and I hate having to use the stupid chicken. But I don't have the hook shot, so... Alright, what's this one? Boo. Boo. 10 rupees. What a waste. What's that? What was that? What did I see? What was that? Oh, was it just the door? Oh, yeah, it was just the rock that's in front of the door. That's all that was. I think this is faster than regular swimming. I think. I always liked this Zora armor outfit just because of the face mask that appears on Link's face as soon as he goes in the water. There we go. Yo, welcome in, Lighter Fluid Pancakes. How you doing? It's my first time with Dusklight as a randomizer, if that helps. Yeah, I'll give you that. There you go. Give me chicken. Give me chicken. I need a chicken. Give me the chicken. Chicken, please. Thank you. What is Dusklight? Dusklight is the PC port of Twilight Princess. So somebody took all of the code, transformed it into PC code, and made this. So now Twilight Princess runs natively on PC. So this gives us access to mods, gives us access to randomizers, it gives us access to everything, and it just runs natively. Cool. Well, now I have this. which I already technically had, but hey, whatever. Yeah, it was worth it. There we go. Right, we gotta go talk to what's his name over here. I have my physical Wii U Twilight Princess. I also have physical Wii U Twilight Princess and Wii Twilight Princess, but I don't have the GameCube Twilight Princess. I also have the Ganondorf amiibo. I play it with the GameCube disc using my Gen 1 Wii. Nice. I love being able to do that. It's so good. I still have a Gen 1 Wii. I never use it for anything though. But I have it. I still have the same GameCube from when I was little. I also have the Game Boy Advance player adapter and disc for the GameCube. I have it here somewhere. I know I do. Alright, so now we got that. So that gives us access. Actually, that gives us access to Arbiter's Grounds right off the bat. That's wonderful. My dad sold my GBA SP and my very first copy of Pokemon Ruby, which had a shiny Groudon. Damn. He did not ask me. See, I remember when I wanted a GameCube. I had a Nintendo 64. And I wanted the GameCube. And my parents said that I could have the GameCube, but I had to get rid of my Nintendo 64 first. Because they didn't see the point of having two Nintendo systems. So I had to get rid of it, which really sucked. And I hated it. I hated that I had to get rid of it. But here I am in my 30s. I have adult money now, and I can buy whatever the fuck I want. So when that happens, I buy shit like this. So I bought the same Nintendo 64 that I had in childhood, so the Jungle Green one, with the expansion pack, with Donkey Kong 64, and then I also at some point bought the Blue Fantastic N64 and the Watermelon Red N64 just for shits and giggles, and a bunch of Nintendo 64 games and the Donkey Kong 64 booklet. I'm just missing the box now at that point. And then all my amiibos. And then my Banjo and Kazooie figurine. And then my giant-ass Blastoise. And then my Avatar The Last Airbender picture. And my Dragon Ball Z picture. And then the whole bunch of other shit that you see around me. My favorite Pokemon's Blastoise. So, that's just me. I like Blastoise. He's my favorite. Oh yeah, and then there's all my Switch games down there, my 3DS games, my DS games, my GameCube games, my Wii games, and then my PS4 games. I can't have a favorite. I love too many. Fair enough. Whoop. My bad. There we go. Oh yeah, I was going down, wasn't I? Yeah. There we go. Make it daytime. I don't want it to be nighttime. Make it daytime. Jeez. Also, I don't know if my volume is like really crazy here, but I'm hearing a bad echo. Let's see. Does that make it any better? A little bit. A little bit better. Does that make it any better? Maybe? Hello? Maybe? Sorta, kinda? Maybe not. I don't know. There we go. That should... Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. What's the most rare item in your collection? The most rare item in my collection is probably... I want to say it's my Hylian Shield 2DS. Which is down there because I also have the box for it. So technically I have the complete box for it. Welcome in, Dark Triforce. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Welcome in. Holy Grail of 2DSs. Pretty much. Let me open it here. So, that would be that. And then I think my next biggest one would be my Game Boy Micro. Because I also have a Game Boy Micro. So, here is the Hylian Shield 2DS with its original stylus in it. There's the inside. Still works. It's perfectly functional. It is very clean. Very clean. Here's the backside. And then again, the front. The Hylian Shield. This thing cost me, with the box, it cost me $300 for this. I don't regret my decision. And then I've had this thing since it came out back in 2005. We have the Game Boy Micro. So, we got this little puppy. It's literally like barely fits in your hand. It's so tiny. And it still works. See? Still works. Still fully functional. I have Super Mario World in here, as you can see. So, yeah. I still have this. So, I've had it since it first came out. My parents bought it for me for Christmas when it was released, and I've had it ever since. So that's the only reason why I have this. Just about to go to work, so alive. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Dark Triforce. I'm super glad to have you here, even though you have to go to work. Sucks. Going to work sucks. But hey, I'm glad to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome to the Summer Subathon. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Damn, it goes for 1,000 USD on eBay. I used to have a $500 Mew card, lost it due to a basement flood. Damn. Reading this hurt my soul. I'm sorry that happened. Is that a dang Game & Watch? Yeah, it was one of the older ones. Yes, that is a Game & Watch, technically. Well, technically it is. Technically it's not. Here, I'll show it. It's not currently running because it's not plugged in. But the Game & Watch thing that you're seeing here is my Super Mario Brothers Game & Watch. So Nintendo made. No, it won't. So Nintendo made a Mario one and a Legend of Zelda one. This is the Mario one. So it plays Super Mario Brothers 1 and Super Mario Brothers 2. The Lost Levels. So the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2. So it has two games in it. A Mario clock and the Game & Watch game Ball, I believe. But yes, it looks very nice, very fancy. I think that's about it. Oh, and I know that Comedian, you've been playing the OG Pokemon games. I still have an OG Pokemon Red cartridge. This is my original Pokemon Red cartridge. It is worn to shit. But I played the hell out of this. And it is the only Game Boy game that I still own. To this day. It is my only thing that I own that's from the Game Boy. How's the battery in that thing? Probably shit. Gonna be honest, it's probably shit by now because it's never been changed. Oh, Pokemon Gale of Darkness is absolutely expensive as hell. expensive as hell. But yeah, I think the Game Boy Micro and my Hylian Shield 2DS are the rarest things I have in my gaming collection. I think. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. OG Gale of Darkness. Like, if you got a physical copy of Gale of Darkness, that is worth a penny and a half. A very pretty penny and a half, mind you. Alright, let's switch back to the game. Yeah, that would be pretty rare too, not gonna lie. I better go do this thing. There we go. Alien sound. Yeah, exactly. It's the alien sound. My grandmother gave me her copy of Earthbound and told me to take good care of it, so that's my rarest game. Hell yeah. That's so sick. That your grandmother would give you a super rare game. There was an Earthbound complete in box at my local pawn shop. They wanted over $1,000 for it. Not gonna lie, remember I didn't want a Wii U, but then Bayonetta 2 became a thing, so you know what I had to do. I still wish I had my Wii U. I still have my Wii U. It's actually down here. You can't see it, but I still have it. I even have the gamepad plugged in and everything to keep it charged. So, yeah, I still have mine. And the only two games I have on my Wii U are Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. That's it. Do I need it? No, because I'm playing this version of Twilight Princess, which is arguably way better. But, yeah. Really? Leaf Green went up? Yes! Let's go, because I still own a copy of Leaf Green, actually. I have all three. Dang. You lucky. I don't. I only have Leaf Green. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah. Leaf Green is at like 200. Oh, nice. I love knowing that fact. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Okay, we got Ending Blow. Beautiful. I don't see it on here, but is it not on here? Oh yeah, there it is. Hidden skill. So that's the first chest. We're gonna go through all the other ones. There we go. I read that wrong and I thought a green leaf like the tree kind sold for 200 bucks. Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Yeah, a leaf from a tree sold for $1,000. For 200 bucks. That'd be hilarious. You know what? There was a guy who bought a chip that looked like Charizard. So. Okay, I didn't want that to happen. Stop it! Can you do the thing? Thank you. not liking how the game is glitching like that, but it is what it is. Okay, that's that chest. Actually, I think I'm going to change the frame rate. So let me change that, because currently right now I have it as uncapped, but I'm going to change that, I think. There it is. Capped. Frame rate cap. We're going to set that to 60. There we go. 60 FPS is still really good. But I noticed the problems. Okay, let's blow some shit up. Wow. Wow, really? Wow. Wow. Jeez. Make me waste all my arrows, why don't you? Can I get some of those back? Sheesh. There we go. There. Okay, I'm gonna have to murder this thing, because if I don't, it's gonna be a pain in my ass. You gotta die. Less load on your PC just because it's emulation doesn't mean it's optimized perfectly. It's not. What's the lowest FPS y'all can play at until it's unplayable? Mine's 30 FPS. I use an old PC, so I've learned to deal with it. I have no idea how low I could go. I could probably go pretty darn low. Not gonna lie. I mean, hasn't some weirdly shaped chip sold for... Yeah, pretty sure. I think there was a dude who bought a Cheeto that was in the rough shape of Charizard for like $1,000. And then he framed it. You say you can't tell, but I can tell. I can tell. Ooh! Palace of Twilight Big Key. Let's go. Palace of Twilight Big Key. Can't do nothing else though, but hey, we have it. Okay, I'm gonna need to change that back. I thought it was gonna matter if I put it as uncapped or put it as capped, but no. It is being stupid. Yeah, I have to play it uncapped. If I don't, it's just not gonna work. Can you get up? Get. Fine. We drop down then, I guess. Because you're stupid that way. Somebody lost Zane's bedroom key. I mean, if you want to see it that way, sure. We have Zane's bedroom key. That sounds so bad. I hate that. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Now we go this way. There we go. Awesome. Alright, now we gotta blow this thing up. Damn it, I missed. There we go. Much better. There. I wish I had the ball and chain right now. This would make it so much easier. Alright, that's the way I need to go. Okay, rupee. Yeah. Boring! I don't like that. Alright, there's that. Link's IQ was the same as his lantern during that. 0. Give me this. Small key for Arbiter's Grounds. Let's go. I'm not loving the glitchy audio here right now. But like we've already said, this is still a work in development project. Like, it's not fully completed yet. So, especially the randomizer. So, yeah. We're playing this on, like, something that hasn't been fully developed yet. It's getting close. Don't know why it's glitching like this. My computer is having a real hard problem here. Seriously. What the fuck? My input is lagging so bad. My input is lagging so badly right now. What the fuck is going on? Let's swap that around. Probably just the area. I sure hope it is. Because this is getting really glitchy. Like, my input is delayed so badly. There we go. I plugged my controller in, so it's hardwired now into my computer. Okay, this is running a lot better now. There we go. Alright, we're good. We good now. Nope, don't want to go that way. No, no, no. Careful, Link. Jeez. There we go. Bombs. There we go. There. Alright, come at me. There we go. Perfect! I'm very thankful that I have a boyfriend that's also a gamer and knows stuff about PCs and shit, because I'd be way too afraid to clean my PC on my own. That's understandable. Oh, yay. Another piece of heart. Fantastic. Oh, goody. Just what I've always wanted. Hooray. Let's go. Good. Get out of here. Good, good. We'll get rid of this thing. There we go. People need to stop leaving their organs around. Next, you're gonna find a piece of lung, right? It's disgusting. Why would they do that? It's horrible. It's not good for the economy at all. Who would have thought that would be a good idea? It's stupid. It's just stupid. Look, we got another one. My goodness. What have we got? Okay, now we have the bedroom key. We thought we had Xant's bedroom key before. Haha, now we have the bedroom key. Oh yeah, 2 of these. Ever since I plugged in my controller, I haven't had a single problem. Kind of crazy how that works. Alright. There we go. We gotta clean our PCs. True, true. Yay, more arrows. In other words, useless shit. Yay! I'm surprised I still have bombs. Be real. Wonderful. Oh! Oh! Hey, we got the claw shot. Let's go. That opens up a lot of checks now. Holy. That opens so many checks now. It's amazing. There we go. So many checks. Glances at my PC that has not been cleaned. Shit. Wrong button. Rose, you gotta clean your PC. I clean mine like once a month, sometimes twice a month, mostly to keep my fans pretty. I clean my PC almost every week, mainly because it's really old and it will combust if I don't. Shit. That's not fun. Don't want it combusting, that's for sure. Fun fact, if you ever feel worthless, your kidney alone sells for 10Ks. I did not know that. I don't think I have one. No, I don't. But now I do. Yeah, we caught a fairy in a bottle. Let's go. I'm gonna swap that out before I accidentally hit the button and release it when I don't want to. Because I don't want to. Now we can go... Oh, geez. We can go to a lot of places. Got all of the chests in there. There, we've gotten all 15 checks in the Lake Lantern Cave area. We can go to some places in Lanayru Springs. That's going to be useful. And we've got a couple more checks in the Temple of Time. We've got... I don't think there's going to be anything in Grotto thing. But we can go to Link's basement chest now. So let's head back to Ordon. We'll come back here. Well, no, we're already here. I might as well go do it now. We'll go do it now. We're already here. Like, literally right here. So, we'll head this way. Why does the map right now look like it sells for 2,000 bells? I don't know. Maybe it does. I mean, anything's possible. Yep. Whoa, that was fast. Holy shit. Did you see that? I know, I barely did. Can I latch on to, like, anything? Oh my gosh, that's fast. I did not think it was going to be that quick. Holy. That is not how fast that's supposed to go. At least I'm 90% sure. Oh, that's fast. Claw shot, more like Link shot, because he got shot like a bullet. That was so fast. Yo, Ted, welcome in. Look at him go. Yes, look at him go. There we go. Welcome in, Ted. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Monday today. So many wonderful people here. Love it. Ah, bombs. Bow. Bow bombs. We got a key for the Goron Mines. Small key for the Goron Mines. Ooh. Fancy. And we got a small key for the city in the sky. Fancy. Listen, I'm not saying it's not, but it's enclosed under my desk and is a pain to get out. I also don't know what to clean, and I don't want to break it. It was expensive. All you need, honestly, is one of these things. This is all you need, one of these things. Just something like this. It is an electric air compressor. It works very well. So you just need one of these. And then you open up the side and you just... And then you clean it. My PC will fall apart like a poorly put together Lego set if I hit it too hard. Well, damn. Alright, so we did that. We've got a bunch of checks in the desert. So we're going to have to go check those out. But before we do that, yeah, we also have ones in the poison mist that we can get to. Oh, we have so many checks now that we can do. This is amazing. Love it. Well, all you need to do, Grim, is get some better constructed Lego. And then you're okay. And then you're good. That's all you need. Why are they so expensive? What, the, these things? I don't know. Because they are. I don't know. I was just tired of buying the air compressor or the compressed cans of air. I hated having to buy those things, so I just decided to say screw it and buy myself one of these things. And now I never need to buy another can of compressed air ever again. And it's fantastic. That should not work like that. My God, that's so fast. Yes, they're like 40 bucks. Yeah. My PC probably came in one of those Lego boxes, to be honest. Dang. Alright. Let's see what we got. Doop, 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 doop. Bow! Ah, that was horrible. Alright, I don't think there's anything in the grotto chest, but we're gonna go check the grotto chest. because the only way to open that is to light the torches and make the chest appear that way. So we'll go check. We'll go see what we can find. Link keeping arrows in a chest like an American keeps a gun next to their bed. I feel bad for Epona. We're literally just leaving her here. I feel bad. We don't need her for anything. We can teleport anywhere. So, like, it doesn't even matter. So I feel kind of bad. I can't lie. There we go. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Damn it. There. I mean, if you ever need glue. Alright, let's see what we got. What do we get? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be useless. I knew it. I called it. I knew it. Alright. So there's nothing else here in Ordon that we need. The only other thing in Ordon is the golden wolf, but we can't use it. So we are gonna head over here. Yeah, we're gonna head over here. And then we're gonna go through the poisonous fog stuff and go find treasure chests. Yay. See what we find there. Hopefully something good. Yo. I think Sonic would be proud of how fast Link can roll. That's just my opinion, but I think he would be. I added one of my Amazon carts for next paycheck. Nice. Remember, guys, if you want Link to have more damage dealt to him in this game, then consider subscribing to the channel. The more subs we get, the more damage he takes. Because right now, I'm gonna be honest, the game's kinda easy right now. But if we had 10 subscribes, then that would... yeah, that was the wrong button. Oops. Oops. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, I gotta try and remember where the chests are. It's been a while. I see the one up there. Mainly because it won't be a game. That's funny. Okay, there's a north chest and a south chest. So, south chest, I remember, is somewhere over here. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am mistaken. That's a possibility. Okay, I need... Time's out, Grim. Alright. Let's go find the chest. No, it's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's that chest. Wonderful. Love it. Love how useful that is. Okay, that was the south chest. Now we need to go to the north chest, which is over here, I believe. Somewhere in this general-ish direction. There we go. I think I'm getting close. Pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Open. It's just giving me more money. I don't want more money. I want items. Insert vanishing cat meme here. Alright, so we did the north chest, the south chest. We're getting these two chests. And then that'll be it for those. Yo, Blake, welcome in. More money, more problems. Ooh, we got the big key for the forest temple. We don't need to go to the forest temple. So I don't want to. Alright, next. We're gonna warp. We're gonna head over to here. To the Sacred Grove. Because we got more checks that we can do. So we're gonna go do them. It's just giving me more money. Alright. Okay. What aren't I looking for? I'm looking for everything. I just want that thing out of my face. Looking for pretty much anything that'll help me progress. There we go. There. Now, we take this. Come on. There we go. Haha. Which dungeons are needed? Arbiter's Ground and Temple of Time. Those are the only two dungeons I need to do. But we need 3 pieces of the Fused Shadow, which means that 2 pieces of the Fused Shadow are in Arbiter's Ground and Temple of Time. Where the 3rd piece is, I have no sweet clue. I couldn't honestly tell you. So, yay! I have no idea where they are. Let me see here. Where was I? Oh, yes. Here. Secret Grove. That one. And the Lost Woods Lantern Chest. We need that one. Man, that's so fast. Love it. There and there. I bet the circus in town has it. It's in the water temple. I sure hope not. There isn't any. I made it the hell up. Small key for the forest temple. Let's go. Alright, so we can get a couple of things in the Temple of Time, so let's go deal with that. Technically, I'm not supposed to be able to get this, but because we have this overpowered thing, I can get it. Oh, big key for City in the Sky. Fancy. There we go. What's the worst boss in all of Zelda? The Imprisoned. The Imprisoned from Skyward Sword. And I will fight anybody on that opinion. Freaking sucks. I don't want these stupid things in my way. Get out of here. Alright, Temple of Time. Time. Dead hand from the well. I will play Skyward Sword and let you know. Oh yeah. You fight the Imprisoned 3 separate times and each one just gets progressively more annoying and worse. I hate the fight. So much. Alright, let's go. We got this. What are you looking at? Thought we were going for what's the worst boss, not what's the scariest. I was scared to sleep that night. Yeah, Zelda games do that. Okay, get back up there. That was round 7. Worst boss is that dumb Skyward Sword thing. Also, just I don't like that game. Skyward Sword is an acquired taste. I say that like as if it's food. Alright. Like this. There. Now. Perfect. Alright. Awesome. Dead. 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 There we go. What do we got? Let's go! We got the Master Sword? Hell yeah. Let's go! There we go. Okay, new question. Scariest enemy / boss from a non-horror game. Scariest boss from a non-horror game. Oh, jeez. There's too many options. Floor Masters Ocarina of Time. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong on that one. You ain't wrong on that one. Oh, wait, I missed a chest. I'd say Dead Hand. I would say one of the scariest things that I've ever fought or dealt with in a non-scary game would have to be the Floor Master Dark Hand things from from Tears of the Kingdom. Those things scared the shit out of me. When you're just like casually walking or whatever, and all of a sudden you hear it. Yeah, Dead Hand's an actual enemy. That's from Ocarina of Time. Alright, so we can't get any more there. So we're gonna have to leave this place again. So let's get out of the Temple of Time. Now, normally this would be a problem. But it ain't now. Alright, let's go. I love how I have the Master Sword, but I don't have a shield at all. Just love that so much. Yeah, I don't want to go fight the boss or anything, because I don't think there's going to be anything in there. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, the statue from Majora's Mask. Yeah, that thing's creepy, especially with the creepypasta. Oh. Nope. I don't fuck with that. Nope. Oh, right. We've got two more things here. We got the gift from Rallis, and then we've got the lantern chest. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Go get that. Change it to daytime, please. Doesn't need to be nighttime. Change it to daytime. I don't like nighttime. It's too scary. I get too scared. Nighttime is too scary. Alright, what do we got? La 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 la! Got shield attack. Cool. So that's that one. And then go up here and go in here. And Rallis is over there. Yay. I can still hear the Redead screams in my mind every time I think of them. Oh yeah, Redeads are creepy, especially in Twilight Princess. This one? Let's see. Okay, yeah, what's that one? Cool, he gave me the thingy. I don't care about that. Blah, blah, blah. What's the scariest thing in any game y'all have played? That's a good question. I don't honestly know. Played a lot of weird games, not gonna lie. Not like creepiest, but like something that scared you in the moment. Jeez, it's been a long time since that's happened. I don't think I can think of one. Off the top of my head. Ow. The centaurs from Fallout 3. Ooh, that's a good option. Alright. I don't think there's anything else that I need here. So let's warp to... We've got a couple of options now. In Hyrule Castle. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Hyrule Castle. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head over to Hyrule Castle. Mine is from Inception, my fave game, when the boss fight turned from, oh, you're fighting normal enemies and the boss, to, oh, fuck, we're fighting the moon. Nice. That sounds totally normal. Who doesn't want to fight the moon? You know, the moon can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. That's understandable. Alright, yeah, let's head over. Wow, I'm surprised nobody's wanted to make this game harder yet. Well, I mean, I don't want people to make this game harder. If they did that, then, geez, I'd be in for a rough time. Don't need that. Don't need none of that. Alright, too many people. Maybe we're all just broke. Good. Good. Thank you. You saved me the trouble. Your average dragon, all experience, just blow up the moon. Moon. Fuck the moon. Who needs it? Who needs the moon? Come on. Good. Good. Good riddance. Like, legit, the boss gets enough and grabs the moon from the sky and puts it on the arena with its check notes 999 trillion HP. I don't have money, but if I had, I would gift 20 subs. Supposed to be Dragon Ball, but typing on my phone sucks. I love the meme of the guy playing Hollow Knight about to fight Radiance and going, are we going to fight the sun? Yes. Yes, we are. You, fuck you, fuck you. Any more of you assholes that I need to murder? Yeah, you shouldn't have stepped up to the plate, buddy. I'm just saying, you shouldn't have stepped up to the plate. You're not that guy, my friend. You are not that guy. There we go. That's dead. What about over here? There you are. Let's go! Whee! Ow. So excited to play the Ocarina remake. It will be a horror game. Oh, especially when you go into the Shadow Temple. Of course it will. That's gonna be horrifying. I can't wait. Ow. Okay, do I need it for anything else? No. Okay. Now, isn't there a spot here somewhere that you can dig? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's right here. All the torture and blood and skulls. 4K. Yes. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, I need bombs. Ha! That was funny. Dude just instantly blew up. That's so funny. What the fuck? There we go. That got rid of him. Wonderful. Okay, what do I need? Oh, yes, there's this. I keep forgetting about that. This thing. Come on. Oh, wait, do I need to blow it up? I need to blow it up. There we go. Yeah, hit him with the lantern. Burn! Burn! Alright. Let's go. This place is so sad. Hyrule Castle is sad. It's just really depressing. Piece of heart. Cool. Let's see here. We're in... yeah, got that. Got that. Small key for the Palace of Twilight. Let's go. Alright, now... For some reason, that stops the rain. I'd like to know how that stops the rain. I don't understand how that works. How does that stop the rain? I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't move those statues right now. Because I don't have the full powered Dominion Rod to be able to do that. So, kind of shit out of luck for me there. Well, I mean, I could cheese it. I could absolutely cheese it. It would not be difficult to do that. No, it would not. In fact, I could cheese it right now. All thanks to the hook shot. I could get over there. There we go. Why does it stop the rain? Because it can. Yeah, it's just because it can. Of course, it was only 50 bucks. Ah, wasn't even worth anything, man. It wasn't worth anything, man. Oh, man, it wasn't worth nothing, man. Alright, where the fuck is the way out of this place? I already went that way. Oh, are you guys talking? Oh, okay. Thank you. I missed so many messages. Oh, shit. I'm not used to having so many people in chat. All right, let me see here. Yes, I've seen the new hide-and-seek game. Mecha Chameleon, I think is what it's called. That's creepy. All the torture devices and blood and skulls in 4K. Oh, yeah. I'm scared to see dead hands in the remake. It's going to be horrifying. I think they will have the real Twilight Princess look just in 4K and a bit more Unreal Engine-like. Yeah, maybe. Yes, hit him with the lantern. Hyrule Castle is a representation of my life. Dark, hollow, empty, and causes depression to anyone who walks in it. Hyrule Castle always been sad in every Zelda game. In Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it's ruined. And here it's raining, and in Ocarina it becomes a floating lava city. Yeah. Or a floating lava castle. Yeah. Magic, you negative Nancy. Let it stop the rain. You don't have an umbrella. Be grateful. Magic, why does it stop the rain? Because it can. Where the fuck is the way out of this place? Me as soon as I enter a maze. No, I'm not used to having people. You're right. It's because he's got that third monitor on its side. Doesn't know how to look at. Hey! That's a bunch of bullshit. Well, I can't get that chest because I don't have the boomerang, so that doesn't help me. And how am I supposed to fucking get out of here? Come on, aim this right. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, let's go. No, get on. Bro, you're so famous. I know, right? I don't know what to do with that fame. I don't know how I should act. I should definitely do the claw shot minigame. Well, I made it so that way the claw shot minigame wouldn't have had anything important. I mean, I could do it, especially with this busted claw shot. Okay, that hurt. Out we go. Run away! So we did that one, that one, that one, that one. Alright. West side now. Go to the west. Ow. There we go. There we go. Get out of my face, you nasty ass bird. There we go. I think doing the minigame right now would be like going to a shooting range with an RPG. Probably. Oh, goody! Fighting random ass enemies. Let's go. Come on. Oh, let's go. Get out of here. Come on. About it. Oh wow, that was it. What a joke. Okay, I need to get up there. Where are you going, dude? Why are you slipping and sliding all over the place? What's up with that? Okay. Alright, let's... Well, what you should do is see what other famous streamers have done and do the opposite, and also you could go on a cruise. That's funny. Ow. I'm super glad that I had the fairy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust it. There we go. What was with that hitbox? Ref, toot the whistle. I'm calling bullshit. No, maybe if you put subs on sale, you would. I would, if I could. Sadly, I can't. Go get coffee. Alright. Bubbling key. That one was the key to Snow Peak. I need to find some health. Where is some health? I need some health. Where is it? Alright. I don't see it. Wait. Can't I get to... Yeah, I can, can't I? Yeah, over here. There we go. Nope. 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 More money. Not what I want, though. Ooh. Small key for arbiters. Let's go. Yeah, Rose, where's all the coffee? And there's another heart, thank goodness. Okay, nothing else. Let's go. Alright, main hall, northeast chest. Alright, that's our next one. Main hall, northeast chest. Mondays hit like a train. That is true. They do hit. Not in a good way. But they do hit. Get out of here, you nasties. Get out of here. There we go. Any more? No? Good. Didn't need more of those. Well, I'm gonna head out for now. Got stuff to do and cats to feed. I'll see you tonight during the collab. That's tonight, correct? Yes. That is later tonight around 7:15 Eastern time. Myself and the Fedorable Will, we are going to be streaming Ocarina of Time as a randomizer, and we're going to race each other. See if we can see who's going to win. I feel like I'm going to have an unfair home court advantage, but also at the same time, you never know what could happen. Something bad could happen. Who knows? So we'll see. Can I? Yes. There we go. Awesome. Ah, it was bombs. Boo. Alright, so that's everything here. Alright, we can go out there, so let's do that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Have a good one. If I was a betting man, which I am, I do have a gambling problem. I'd say Fedora will win. Well, you guys are gonna have to come to the stream and find out. Now, ain't ya? Yeah. I went there. Alright. Let's see what we've got going on here. Besides lag spikes because of too many entities. Let's see. Change time. There we go. I think you both fail and the default winner is Beetle. I mean, that's a possibility. Okay, so it's literally bombs. That's... bleh. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you!
Thank you!
There you go.
Thank you! Thank you!
It's like a photo you can hear. Oh, exactly. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Oops. Missed where I needed to go. It's like a photo you can hear that you want to unhear. Legend of Philip, Curse of the Beetle. Yes. Love it. What a name to give a character that looks this badass. Just fucking Philip. It's too funny, man. Way too funny. Red. Rupee. Boo. That's that chest done. There's not too many checks left, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check those areas. Alright. Let's go to... No one expects Philip. They only expect the Spanish Inquisition. That is true. That is true. Nobody would expect otherwise. It's where you get the element of surprise from. Alright. Let's see. What's next? I need to go this way. Yeah, this way. Bomb that. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we get going on in here. There, you're dead. There, and there. There. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong stupid thing. There. Okay, got you. Could you imagine just jumping headfirst into a giant ass spider? Another small key for Snow Peak. Man. If I had to say any better, I'd say I'd probably have to go to Snow Peak soon. I don't want to go to Snow Peak. I don't want to go anywhere near that place. There, there. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Give me something good. Give me something good. Please. Please. Give me bombs, man. This sucks. That really, really sucks. Okay, I don't need anything from there. I've already gone down here. So then I just need to go over here. See that there's nothing here. And then I leave in disappointment and sadness. Alright. Okay. Good riddance. And big key for Arbiter's Grounds. Let's go. Oh, we can go fight the boss. So that's something. And that's all of those. So there's nothing else as far as I know. Nope. Nothing else. And out we go. Stop banging into everything, Link. Come on. Don't be doing that. You're going to give yourself a headache. Alright, so I've done that. Wrong button. Spire Heart Piece. Spire Heart Piece. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it up here? What it is? It's this thing over here. Wait, where is it? Stupid birds. Get out of here. You nasty things. No, it's this thing. Which which is still just a regular heart piece. I'm not even gonna try to bother to get it. Nope. Don't want it. Don't need it. Come on. Blow up. Okay, nothing there. Nothing good. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, none of the freestanding items are gonna be randomized. So that means any rain. Well, no, there's still this. There's a chest over here. Yeah, there's still a chest over here, so that could have something in it. Let's go see what we got. Boom. Give me item. Give me something good. Please. We've got the full power Dominion Rod now. That opens up a lot of checks. Like, way too many. But this is good. Because I was going to need it. Because I was running out of checks before having to go straight to Arbiter's Grounds, and I didn't want to do that. If I could avoid it, I would. Alright, so from where we are, we're going this way. And we just rolling. We rolling. See me rolling. All right. I need this. That. All right. And now we get this. And then head up here. That is way too fucking fast. I love it. There. And this one. Give me something good. It's not that bad. I still hate it. Small key in Palace of Twilight. Let's go. That would be this chest. Alright. That's the bridge chest. That's a piece of heart. Owl statue. Owl statue character. Spinny game. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to go check some more spots. So let's do that. Which we're gonna head this way. Nasty freaking things, dude. Okay. Awesome, that thing's dead. Cool. If I'm not mistaken... No, I am mistaken. Okay. Well, that sucks. Now, I could do this the hard way. But I don't want to. I don't want to do it the hard way. Small key for the Forest Temple. Let's go. That is the statue chest. Up here. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. And there is a vines chest. Oh yeah, I see the chest. Oh yeah, there's the vines. I see it. I was in the right spot. Boom. Okay, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. I don't like Arbiter's Grounds. It's just a really freaking creepy place. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, it's not bad, but it's creepy. Alright, let's see what we get from the owl statue. So we're gonna put that to Y. Why not? Bam. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, I need to bring you a little bit more here. I think there should be good. What do we get? What do we get? What'd I get? Oh. Boo. Makes me sad on the inside. That sucked, dude. That had to be like the worst thing I could get. Well, it wasn't the worst thing. The worst thing would be arrows. But like, man, come on. That sucked. Alright. Let's go this way. Can you believe we haven't hit a single loading zone yet? That's crazy. I can't believe that most of the map is so interconnected. Well, now we hit a loading zone. But for the most part, we hadn't hit like any loading zone. Man, rolling is the only way to travel. Let's be real. You don't need anything else. You just need to know how to roll. And then you're good. Alright. You get down. There we go. That should work. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, what do we get? Give me something good. Give me uselessness. I don't like it. Alright. Whoops. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. That ought to do it. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Give me. Really? That's so disappointing. Okay. Let's head to over here. Yeah, we're gonna head over in here. No, not there. We're gonna head here. Okay. Because there's another chest over here that we can look into getting. So let's do that. Too slow. Rolling's way faster. Alright. Okay. We're gonna blow this up. There we go. Blow it up. Come in. There we go. You can come with me. We're gonna put you right in here. Awesome. Then we can get up there. But before we do that, give me whatever this thing is. Hopefully something good. Give me something good. I'm just so disappointed. Oh, listen to the sexy music. I love Twilight Princess. And hey, Viridian. Yo, welcome in, Koopa. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Gotta come in and get my sexy Canadian dad stream fix. Stop. Oh, cool. We got Mirror of Twilight. Yay. Great. We got a fucking Mirror of Twilight. I don't need Mirror of Twilight. No, I have it. First shard anyway. I don't need it. Ugh. Whoop. There we go. What's this way? I don't remember. Which way in Hyrule Fields? Oh, this just brings me literally into here. Okay. I've been warping everywhere that I haven't been paying attention on where it's warping me to. Let's do the plum minigame, which I don't think is going to have anything really important. I don't think the minigame is a thing. I don't know if I put it as a thing. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Alright, Plum's minigame. Let's go. Yeah, here we go. Now the trick is to getting as many of the small ones as you can as a combo. That's how you beat the shit out of this game. You don't want the watermelons. They're nice and all, but they're only worth 1 point and they suck. But if you can get all the strawberries, oh, then you're golden. Because they're worth 10. So now we're going only after strawberries. The sucky thing is that they're super tiny and they're in the worst spots possible. But if you can get them, I missed that one, but that's okay. We got that one. We're gonna take our time here. If we go too fast, we might accidentally hit into something else, and that would not be good. No! You bitch. Oh, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Fuck you, Plum. Yeah, I want to go again. Stupid bird. Bullshit is what that is. It's bullshit. Don't you dare let go of Link, you stupid thing. Or Philip. You don't let go of Philip. There we go. Alright, we got this now. We got this. No problems. We are golden. We are, as the young kids would say, Gucci fam. Again in the same spot. In the same spot. You stupid thing. I hate this game. I hate this mini game. And if I do all this and come to find out that there's nothing at the end for me, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage quit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rage quit at that point. Because that's bullshit. That is grade A nonsense. Alright. Gucci is the devil. Oh, I thought Prada was the devil because, you know, the devil wears Prada. I had to say it. Alright. Okay. Maybe if I skip that strawberry and I can line myself up properly with these strawberries. Because I think that's what... No, never mind. I'm not getting those. Whoa. Whoa. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you. I want the strawberries. Okay. Okay. Come on. Careful. There we go. Oh, we so won this. Oh, we so won. Oh, yeah. We win. Look at that score, baby. Let's go. Give me something good, you stupid bird. I swear to God. Give me something good. Fuck you. That was bullshit. That's what that was. No. I do not need to do that again. And I don't want to do that again. Get out of here with that. All right. What's in here again? The lady, what's her name? Oh yeah, her boat minigame thing. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it. You can't make me. I will get this though. Cause that'd be nice. All right. Yay, we did it. Listen, she had good character development and her life is very sad. That's why she's so mean. That's what you get for being rude to the bird. You know what they say? They say the bird is the word, but I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe it for 1 second. Goodness. And I don't care if I'm rude to a bird. Why would I care? I don't give a shit. Alright, there's nothing there. Use this helping hand. That would be what? Here? Something like that. Okay, so that is already there. So no, use this helping hand is not a thing. Okay, I gotta get all the way over there. So I don't need to head that way. So let's head this way. Bird ain't the word, bird is dinner. I mean, that is true. You can have bird for dinner. Honestly, I'm kind of hungry, not gonna lie. I need food. I don't have a whole lot of food, but I need food. But I ain't finishing this yet. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Well, sometimes I might quit, but that depends on a whole entirely different thing. I'm gonna just go right past you guys, because you guys are slow as shit compared to me. Because I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Because I just roll fast. Could you imagine if you could just roll like this and just be super fast? That'd be so funny. How did you get me? I'm too fast for you. Apparently I'm not. You asshole. Frig off. Nope. I juked you that time, you jerk. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. You guys couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Even at point blank range. So the owl statue character should be somewhere around here after the bomb blows up. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's there, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll blow that up. And then we're gonna grab this. There, and let's go see what we got. What's over here? Wait, does this cave require the boots? Oh yeah, this cave requires the boots. I don't have the boots. You know, I wish I had some hints right now to explain to me or to give me hints on where certain things are. That would be nice. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, those assholes. Forgot about them. I don't like having to come this way if I really don't have to. Alright, so I know that you can get over there. If you do a really good timed... Maybe not. I thought you could do it when you're wolf link. Pretty sure you can. If I'm not mistaken. But you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're doing that way. Because I feel like it. Ow! You jerk. Oh, yes, that's right. Now I remember. You have to get the owl statue. Oof, that was close. Yeah, that's right. You have to move the owl statue that's all the way over here, and you have to bring it all the way over there, and then you can get the MacGuffin. The mighty McMuffin. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm hoping that thing's dead now. Alright, what do I get? Do I get anything good? No. I get useless stuff. Yay. Alright, so that's those. Okay. And then if I go all the way over there, change the time. It's too dark out. There we go. Make it daytime. There we go. Alright, so these schmucks are gonna try to catch me, but I'm too fast and they're slow as dirt, so screw you guys. Client time, no worries, Rose. Have a fun time with your client. I'll be here, as always, all by my lonesome, all by myself. Traumatic, you ain't alone. Well, it feels like it. There we go. I need to see about removing the sheath. Let me check. I'm gonna check. There's gotta be a mod for it. Let's see. Dusklight mods. And then in here. And then we go with... Shields, shields, that's something, but that's not what I want. Ah. Okay. So you can't remove the sheath from the Master Sword. That sucks. That really blows. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh well. Poopy. Yeah, it might be something that they add in later. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens at some later point. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I thought that we could remove the sheath, but no, apparently you can't. Oh well, it is what it is. So let's go with... to get that, I don't understand how that's supposed to work because I need the water. But I don't have the water because I haven't done the Goron stuff. So how is that supposed to work? Alright, I'm gonna have to go to Arbiters. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go to the desert and go to Arbiters. Because we have, like, every check under the sun over in the desert right now. So, here we go. That did not need to glitch like that. I'm just saying. I'm not going in there. Alright, let's start with... down here. Yeah, the owl chest and stuff. We'll head over here. There we go. Ow. Boom. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you can... Yeah, you can make that jump. Cool. What do I get out of this? Probably nothing good. Yep, nothing good. I knew it. Wow, you couldn't have made that, could you? I mean, you could have made that. Just chose not to, Philip. But the sheath is cool. That is true. That is true. With the character mod stuff that I have, the sheath does look pretty badass compared to what it usually looks like. So, I'm down for that. Okay. There we go. What do I get? La 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 la! Ooh, Temple of Time, big key. Let's go. Now we can go beat the Temple of Time, I believe. Well, we can... Yeah, we can go beat the boss of the Temple of Time. Now that we have that. Which is nice. But, we'll see. South chest behind wooden gate. That would be further down here. So this is going to require me to get the moblin thing. Yeah. I gotta get the thing. Wait, do I though? Do I need it? Or can I just blow this shit up? Yep. You need them. Because for some odd reason, my bomb arrows are going through the gate. I don't think that's supposed to happen. But whatever. Ooh, we got 100 rupees. Not that that's gonna really freaking matter. P-hat ledge chest. We can go for that. The P-hat chest. Should be able to. I feel like they could have named these things something else. I don't think P-hat was the right move, but whatever. I'm not Nintendo. I don't say nothing about nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. What the fuck? Why is this not attaching now? The funniest thing about randos of TP is that everything's so abundant. Yeah, it really is. Oh, if I can't. You're gonna be like that, aren't you? Just because you can, you're gonna be like that with me, aren't you? Wow. Yeah, you're gonna really be like that, huh? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna have to do something here. Yeah, that's definitely the funniest thing about it, is that you can just have all the money in the world, but it doesn't help with anything. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. There we go. That should hopefully fix it. Maybe. Because as cool as it is having... Yeah, there we go. As cool as it is having a busted claw shot, it's not super helpful. Oh, goody. Arbiter's Ground, small key. Yay. Alright, so that's that one. The lone P-hat. East Canyon chest. It's over there somewhere. Let's go check over there. Nothing like rolling in the desert, you know? I do like the music, although I do enjoy Gerudo desert theme from Ocarina of Time way more. Ah, there it is. There's that chest. I feel like we're going to end up going to Snow Peak at some point. I don't know why. I just feel like that's what's gonna happen. What next? Okay. West Canyon chest. That was the East Canyon. Now we can go to the West Canyon. Yay. As long as we don't fall in a pit, we should be fine. Get out of my way, you nasties. Why does this desert have like such big cutoffs right there? Oh, there it is. Can I get to it? Yeah, I can. I didn't want to have to use the P-hat. Oh, you have to use the P-hat. It's a requirement. There we go. Now we're safe. Those things can't get me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Boo. Piece of heart. Boo. Alright. Come on. Can you bring me over to the other side now, please? That would be wonderful. Also, there's no way on earth this thing should be able to keep itself afloat. Like, period. Should not be possible. I mean, granted, this is a game about, like, magic and stuff like that, but still, shouldn't be possible to do that kind of shit. I'm just saying. You know, maybe. Yeah. Come on. Come over here, let me beat you up. Get out of here. Good. Awesome. Fantastic. Random dead dragon bone thingies. Interesting. Alright. Let's get the chests. So that's one of those, the campfire chest. And the other ones are hidden behind things. So I need one of you nasty suckers. Come on. Whoop. Can you get on? Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go. There. Awesome. Let's go. All right, so ow. Oh, we got a chest.
Got the big wallet.
Let's go. I like that.
Get the.
I'm trying to get good, okay? Jeez. Also, welcome in, DZ. How you doing? Today's day 2 of our summer subathon. Gonna be doing another stream later tonight with the amazing Fedorable Will, where we're gonna be trying to play Ocarina of Time as a randomizer and speed run it. See who can get there to the end fastest. Should be a good time. Small key, Arbiter's Grounds. There we go. What do we got? Small key, Temple of Time. And what's over here? There. More money. Yeah. Alright, where is the... There you are. Get on. Thank you. And we're also doing a sub incentive for anybody who's interested. The more subs we get, if we can get to 10 subs, then we are gonna do... Then Link is gonna get hit twice as hard. We're gonna double the damage he takes for every 10 subs that we get during this stream. So for 10 subs, we're gonna double the damage he takes. Every 10 subs after that will increase the damage even more, so it'll go by double, then triple, then quadruple, then 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, up to 8 times. And then if we can get to 100, if we can get to 100 subs before the end of this randomizer stream, then Link will be one-hit KO range, where anything will immediately kill him regardless of how many hearts he has. I had a funny feeling that wasn't going to be useful for anything, but I had to be sure. Alright, let's go. I don't need the boar now. It's not as fast as me rolling. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Holy. I thought for sure I was going to die there. I don't think I can do all of Arbiter's Grounds. I can only do like 5 things, or no, 12 things in Arbiter's Grounds. So we'll have to check that out. Uh-oh. Oh, good. There's the other one. I need this one to get in there. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. There we go. We made it. Yay. All right. I knew it was going to be useless. I knew it. Small key for Palace of Twilight. Let's go. Palace of Twilight, small key. Awesome. All right. Let's do this. Goober. I'm a goofy goober. You goofy goober? There we go. There we go. Sure, why not? Well, are you?
Faridura simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Oh, cool. I one-shot it. Yeah. Sucker. Grab the thing. Thank you. Yes! Yes! We got one of the few shadows. Let's go. Let's go. It's kind of anticlimactic the way we got it, but hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, are they dead? They all dead? Nope. They're not. There we go. Oh, what's this now? Ooh, we got the back slice. Fancy. And we got bombs. There's the roasted boar. Alright, so we can go check Arbiter's grounds. Link just got a letter. 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 I wonder who it's from. So stupid. Alright, there. There. Perfect. Yeah, of course it's a heart container. Alright. We've got more things that we can do in the Temple of Time. Mainly the boss fights. Which I don't want to have to really do that if I don't need to. Also, why is there a random boar right there? What good is this thing here for? There's nothing for it to run into. It can't escape. It can't be used for really anything. So, like, why the frick is it here? You know what? Who cares? I'm not even gonna ask anymore. I ain't even asking no more. Nope. There we go. Okay, and then I need you. There we go. Awesome. Stop hitting me, you nasties. Oh, good. There's more lantern oil here. Cool. And then we'll take one of these. And we'll fill it. Can you believe that this would cost me like 20 rupees from that stupid bird? But I'm getting all this oil for free. Can you believe that? Alright, and... no, we're gonna do that. Okay, and let's see. Then turn it into some... I have no idea what that is. What is that? Imagine I'm dumb. Like really, really stupid. Explain it to me. Oh, so many nasty things. There we go. Alright, over here. There we go. Why are there these little skeleton dudes? Why? Why these things here? They're nasty. I don't like them. Really? I can't skip. I want to skip. Can you skip, please? It won't let me. Ugh. I love how they just reused the same mechanic from Ocarina of Time and put it in this game and thought it was going to be new and that nobody was going to realize. Like, tell me that makes sense. Somehow tell me that makes sense. God, these things are ugly. Here we go. Woohoo! It's not that bad. It's this Filipino pork dish that's pretty much stuffed pork belly slowly roasted for hours and braised in sauce. It's really good. Ooh, that sounds good. Temple of Pain is worse. Oh yeah, absolutely. Temple of Pain is gonna be way worse. I'm not looking forward to it. Gonna be honest. Cool, we learned the potion. Alright, what do we got? No. There, get up. Go. Okay. Awesome. Give me this. Of course this. West and east chest. That would be in here, right? Yeah. That's what that would be. That'd be the east and west. Alright, let's go in here, see what we can find. We got more treasure chests, more goodies. Hopefully. Something good, maybe. Nope. Nothing good. go. Good riddance to you. Now, how do I get over there? How am I supposed to do that? Nope. Can't move you. How the hell? 'Cause that's way too far. So I can't do anything in here yet. Yay. Okay. Let's figure this out. I know that there's a scent that goes up there. Oh. I think I need to go on this side first. That would make sense. That would make sense. Ooh, I like how I didn't have to watch the cutscene. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. That's pretty nice. Alright. What do we got? There we go. Good riddance. Maybe it's in the gladiator arena? Sure hope not. Nope, I want you mixed with you. There we go.
Ooh, you suck.
I didn't suck that bad. I didn't suck that bad, ma. Yet. Hey. That's rude. Don't appreciate that. Kill the rat. Kill the rat. Kill the other rat. There we go. Gotta kill the rats, you know? You can't trust them. Can't trust no rats. It's just not possible. I should get rid of these things. There we go. Is that all of those? Okay. Gonna do that. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Bitch. Yay. Good riddance. I wanna skip the cutscene, please. Let me skip. Thank you. Alright. So that's that one. Awesome. Should be able to get into the other room. I think. Maybe. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, because if I move this way, right? If I move that way, then I do this, and I go up here. Now I have a wall that's right here that I can't get through. There's a wall there too. Okay, so I have to go through from the bottom. Arbiter's Grounds, when you haven't played it in a long time, it gets really confusing. It's not fun with that. I don't like that. Yeah, Leechin is really good. My girlfriend made it one time. It took her 4.5 hours to make, and I'll tell you what, it got devoured. But man, I'll say that was the worst dishwashing duty I've ever had to do at home. See, she came out on top on that one. She got to make something delicious, and you had to do all the cleanup. That's funny. That's really funny to me. I can just imagine how bad the dishes were to have to clean. Ow. There we go. Alright. Let's move this over. Over here. And then over here. There we go. And then, while we're over here, we're gonna go over there. Yeah. There we go. I always do the dishes. I make sure she never has to touch the dishes. I clean the whole sink after too. I always told her that if she cooks, I will do dishes. She keeps the room more orderly. I keep the dishes clean and trash taken out. Also, I fold laundry too. Well, aren't you just the pinnacle of gentlemanliness? Now ain't ya? Huh? Making the rest of us men look bad. How could you? Nope. Oh, I want that. I want that. 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 There we go. There we go. 2 well-placed bomb arrow shots to the head. Always works. Oh, Bo. Giving me garbage like that. Come on. Come on, you nasties. Good. No, stay away. Stay away. Stay far the frick away from me. Listen, I gotta do something to make myself more appealing than anyone. I'm short. It's hard on these streets. I mean, I can understand that. My wife takes advantage of my height all the time. She's like, can you get this for me on the top of this? Or can you go grab this? I could do it myself, but it's just nice to have somebody tall in the house. Kind of thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit. Come on. Are you kidding me? How the fuck did I miss? There we go. They need a strong and tall beast. Yes, exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sure. Alright, let's see. Where am I going now? I'm going this way. I'm getting as many chests as I can before I completely run out of the ability to do so. Now, I know there's gonna be fucking rats. Ghost rats, of all things. There's gonna be ghost rats. Let's go! We got the Gale Boomerang! Hell yeah! Yeah, here it is. Good riddance. Hate ghost rats. Ratatouille. Gonna make some ratatouille with all that nastiness. Ugh. All right. There we go. Had to get a little bit comfier because my legs are getting sore. Because I have bad sitting posture. I have really bad sitting posture. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's this place. This spot. Okay, and this is good. There we go. So, I need to get up there. Fuck. So where did you get the rando for this? I did it. I did the rando. I made it. Because we are playing on Dusklight, which is the PC recompilation for this game, which has a built-in randomizer. So you can go into it and you can have your seed options, your starting inventory, your excluded locations, your in-game shit, and then you can generate the seeds, and you don't need to use the no, they didn't update it. You have to go into the GitHub page and you need to be logged into GitHub, and then you have to go through some bullshit spots, and then you can have the randomizer. Actually, it's really easy to find, not gonna lie. So all you need to do is when you go... Someone's spying on your PC. So when you type in Dusklight, GitHub, hey, don't need to do that. Don't need none of that. Let's see here. If I can find it, that would be great. So, Dusklight download. We're gonna snooze this for a little bit. So when you go into, when you Google Dusklight download in Google, so Dusklight download, you go to the first GitHub link, then you have to go to actions, then you have to go into branch, find randomizer, and click it. And that will give you all the randomizer stuff. So then you can... Oh, they must... Yeah, they updated some stuff recently. So then you click on whatever it is that you want. But you're going to click mainly on this one for the main. You're going to click on that, because this will give you the main file. And then you just scroll all the way down to the bottom. And then you download the last one if you're on Windows. If you're on Mac, you download this one. If you're on Linux, you download that one. And then you just unzip the file and boom, there you go. now you have the randomizer. Congratulations. It's that easy. Nintendo enters chat. Uh-oh. I didn't do nothing, Nintendo. I didn't say nothing. I swears. I swears I didn't say nothing. You can't prove it. This video doesn't exist. I'm gonna take it down on Twitch and YouTube immediately after. I want this. Shiggy is staring at you like a disappointed father. Yeah, he can be disappointed all he fucking wants. Do I look like I give a shit? Nintendo's stealing from us, so really, I don't care. If I buy a game from Nintendo and they say that I don't own the game, then to me, pirating isn't pirating. I don't like the idea of spending my hard-earned money on a game that I don't own in any capacity. Nope. Nope. I don't like that. Not one bit. So. Oh, come on. There we go. Nailed it. Gimme. Ooh, small key for Temple of Time. Alright, we got all the Temple of Time small keys. And 100 rupees. Woohoo. Yay. I mean, it's not bad having that much money, but not super useful either. Alright, what's the thing again? This one. So that one and that one, okay. That's easy. It's funny how Nintendo's the loudest about that when every company has the ability to take away all your games too. Nintendo was just dumb enough to announce it. I mean, that's true. That's very true. They were. They were dumb enough to announce it. It's their fault. It's all their fault. Nintendo, it's all your fault. Got. Nope. Not today. Yay! There we go. And really, it's not like as if Nintendo can do much about this kind of thing anyway. Like, people are gonna figure out ways to get around this. There's nothing Nintendo can do. They can, you know, sue people and force them to take down their stuff or whatever, but that's about the extent of what they can do. People are still just gonna keep doing what they want. Once something's on the internet, good luck ever getting rid of it. Nintendo's gonna have a hell of a time trying to do that. That's for sure. I don't think I can do anything else. rude. Okay, so yeah, see, this is where we now have the problem. The problem is that I have no way of getting through the rest of this because I don't have the spinner. So since I don't have the spinner, I can't go that way. And I know that there's some hack or way or cheat or whatever that you can do to like get across here, but I don't know how to do that. So no, I ain't got that Beyblade. I ain't got that Beyblade at all. I was bringing my daughter to daycare this morning, talking about Beyblades. I was bringing my daughter to daycare this morning, and there was a boy who was there as she was putting away her coat and stuff. Well, not her coat, but her like sweater and whatever. And this boy tells my daughter that he brought a Beyblade because at their daycare, because they're on summer vacation, they can bring some toys from their houses. And yeah. So this kid, literally around her age, so around like 8 years old, brings a fucking Beyblade to the daycare. And I'm thinking to myself, how are Beyblades still a thing? How do they still exist? I don't understand that. It just kind of blows me away thinking about that. All right. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. Bam. There are third-party companies making them. I don't think they are official, but I could be wrong. I don't know, man. Beyblades are still a pretty big thing. Believe it or not. Alright. We got that one. So that's done. Okay, so we've got 2 areas in Hyrule Castle that we can go to in the East Wing. And then we've got 2 places in the Temple of Time. So we're gonna do that. So warp me to here. Whee! But I mean, there are also third-party companies that are making like knockoff Beyblades and stuff like that. It's real sad. I miss Beyblades, to be honest. Like, I miss the TV show when it was actually good. Not the whatever stuff they came up with after. Hyrule Castle, small key. That's all of the small keys in Hyrule Castle. So that's pretty good. And thankfully, I have autosave turned on, so I don't need to worry too much. As soon as we hit a loading zone, bam, we autosave. And it is wonderful. And I love it. So much I love it. Oh, Bakugan? Oh yeah, those things were the shit. Those things were the shit. There we go. Get up there. There. Move. Alright, what's up here? Oh, we got a small key for Arbiter's Grounds. Let's go. That's all the keys. Let's go. That's all the keys for Arbiter's Grounds. Oh, we can get to the Death Sword. They got banned at my school because a kid got mad and yeeted one at a kid and hit them right on the forehead. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. That's not okay. Back for Beyblade story. Okay, so I brought my kid to daycare this morning because she was going to daycare, and honestly, that's the only way that I'd have been able to stream this morning anyway. And she ran into this kid at the daycare. Now, because they're on summer vacation, they can bring toys with them from home and play with them at the daycare or whatever. And so one of these little boys brings a Beyblade, which I just think is really funny. So I'm surprised that Beyblades still exist even to this day. Yo, Savage, welcome in. I also miss first gen Beyblades. That's when they actually made them out of metal and stuff, and like if you got hit by one, it was really gonna hurt. Oh, Beyblade was the shit, dude. Beyblade was the shit. I loved it. Alright, we'll do this. I don't want to, but we're gonna do this. They was more creative. They was. They was very creative. There we go. Oh, we got the big quiver. Which I think that is vanilla, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it is. There we go. Cool. Alright, moving on. Using metal balls to balance, changing the base, using magnets, ones that bounce, the ones that had working engine gears. Oh, I know, right? This is absolutely insane. Beyblade was the shit. I still love the story of the kid's dad who made him a custom Beyblade and it cracked his opponents in half and no one wanted to challenge him anymore. We call those wussies. Alright. Okay. Okay, we can go fight the boss, so let's go fight the boss of the Temple of Time. Let's go do that. Ooh, you're making yourself a Cubano sandwich. Let's go. I remember mine being metal and the thingy that was used to send it in the arena. I guess the Ripper. It had a trigger on it that made it spin more. Nice. Beyblade's gotten really creative with like the shit that they make. It's ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna need this. And then we're gonna go in here and go fight the boss. No shit. I forgot these things existed. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. I should get rid of this thing. There we go. Oh, darn it. There we go. I don't think there's a chest here, is there? No, doesn't look like it. I need this thing, though. Why did this place need to have things like this? Swinging axes and shit. Why? You don't need it. You really don't. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, we have the Master Sword. We're gonna kill this thing. Easy. Now they have the stadium where it grabs the Beyblade and makes it launch towards the middle. I will bet my office stapler. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. God, this thing is disgusting. It's stupid, but man, it's disgusting. Like, this is gross. Just absolutely gross. Alright. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is the Goma fight. This is armored Goma. Yep. Beautiful. It's a worm, yes. Moldorm is a kind of worm thing. Link looks so badass with the red eyes and the black hair. Oh, it looks so badass. Love it. There we go. Nothing useful. Nothing useful! Nothing useful. I don't need the mirror shard. I need the shadow pieces. The fused shadow. That's what I need. Also, you lose your stapler now, so. Not gonna lie, that boss music was fire. It was. It is. Fun. Well, there's the boss. go. We didn't even beat the entire dungeon. We only beat the boss, but we haven't even beaten like half of the dungeon. Oh well. Moving on. We can't do anything else in the Temple of Time right now. So we're gonna have to deal with that later. Let's see here. We're gonna warp. We should be able to get Ronaldo's letter now that we've beaten the Temple of Time. Think he's in here? He might be in here. He might not be in here. I don't know. I have no idea. Holy lag. Darn. I don't know how they got away with this. Like, showing that much boobage. I don't understand how they got away with that. Not gonna lie, if I got 32 cents in nickels and dimes and pennies after fighting a man-eating spider, I'm quitting. Right? I would. I'd have quit. Right then and there, right on the spot. Be like, nope. Fuck that. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll give you 906. I don't need the money. Let's be real, I can easily find plenty more. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe. Alright, So, there's Renato's letter, which I can't seem to get, so that's fine. Okay, we need to go for the owl statues that are supposedly over this way, I believe. I'm honestly running out of checks. I've got 8 checks left that I can do. 8. That's it. After that, I don't have no more checks. Alright, what do we got? Give me something good. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. Frig's sakes. Said something good. You mean uselessness. That's what that did. Man, that sucked. Alright, let's try the speedrun strat. I don't want to have to use the statue. Let's go with speedrun strats. So, first we need this. And we need to guess. Nope. Okay, we kind of need to do it all in, like... Oh, shit. I missed. I'm trying to remember how to do this exactly. I don't remember. You're like... No, I don't remember how to do this. How do you do this? I don't remember. How do you do this? Let's see. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Throw boomerang over a void. Wait for it to be over the void. And then... Okay. Let's try. Let's try. Ah, there we go. We got it. Oh, we did it once. Darn it. I missed. I missed. Shit. I'm not gonna keep trying to do it there when I can just do this. There we go. I'll do it for over here. Shit. Hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, everybody! I'm a dummy. Alright. There we go. Why couldn't I do that before? Why couldn't I do that before? Stupid thing. Alright, let's see what we got. What do we get?
Nothing. We got uselessness. Yeah. Yeah. Hate.
Yeah, I'm over here. Okay. I don't have that many checks left that I can do. Like, we're getting pretty close to the end here of what I'll be able to do. Maybe I didn't set up the randomizer correctly, which that's not surprising. That wouldn't be surprising to me at all. But we gotta see. We gotta see. There's a few more little overworld checks that we can do. So let's go see what we can do with those. You guys are gonna miss every single time because you guys suck at aiming. Yeah, we can get to that chest. Rolling around at the speed of, well, whatever Link's speed is. I don't know. We're rolling, that's all I know. Alright, come in. Go faster, Link. A little bit more. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Then we do that. All right. There. Perfect. Nothing. Bomb rock chest, that's done. Alright, Hyrule Castle. That's my next step. Hyrule Castle, here we come. Hopefully we'll be able to do something. This is getting embarrassing. It really, really is. No, I turned off all the other places because it said that, well, my thing was saying how, when I made the randomizer and I read the thing in front of Link's house, it said that,
my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
yo, we got a raid coming in from Fedorable. Let's go. All right, Fedorable, what color do you want? We've got black, red, yellow, or blue. It's up to you. Oh, let's go. We got another sub for the Subathon. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's number 2, baby. Yellow? Okay, we doing the yellow for the fellow. All right. Just making sure that everything's there. There we go. Okay. Should be good. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll give my whole spiel in a second. But let's get cracking on this.
Sorry， 昨天拼了卡多，现在我才起。前天见面的女孩都说我有个好身体，过了大不久，我才知道究竟是我生命。就是究竟祸害脑神经。喂，喝多了，去买瓶啤酒要，望向隔壁的卡座，我对他骂死随口笑。我的腰里变成蝴蝶刀和毛蛋对尖叫，我是喝酒戒最要的 rapper， 别说不知道。
There we go. Welcome in, Fedorable. Welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing right. I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day. Welcome in. Fedorable, so glad to have you here, my friend. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. To anybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Viridian. I play a variety of games here on Twitch. Right now we are playing through a Twilight Princess randomizer with Dusklight, which is the PC recompilation of Twilight Princess. So that's always fun. That's a good time. Hell yeah. And we're getting kind of stuck a little bit. Just kind of stuck. We might have to look into going to a couple of other dungeons here because otherwise I'm kind of stuck. But we should be okay. But how are you, Fedorable? I hope that everything was good. Hope you had an absolutely fantastic time. I need to give you a shout out. Gotta give you a shout out. Playing Tomodachi Life. Let's go. There we go. But I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everybody popping in, saying hi, all that good stuff. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Fadorable. I hope Tomodachi Life treated you well. Hope it wasn't being a butt or anything like that. I hope you're excited for the this evening's stream, because I know I am. Because for anybody who's just tuning in, I am doing a summer subathon stream. So I invited Fadorable Will, and a couple of other people like Black Rose Storm and the Comedian 33. He was over playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion with me last night. And then I contacted a couple of streamer friends. Fadorable Will was down for it. Black Rose Storm was down for it. Got to get a sandwich and get back to work. No worries. Thank you so much, Will. And Will agreed that he was going to be a part of this subathon thing where he was going to join me in a stream. So tonight we are co-streaming Ocarina of Time Randomizer as a race to see who can beat the game the fastest. It's going to be a much simpler randomizer, so it shouldn't take us any more than maybe 2 hours or so to beat it, hopefully. All right, gotta go boxing. Have a good one. Pics in Discord. Thank you, Savage. Have fun. And yeah, so for the summer subathon, I'm doing something different where any subs that we get, I'm not making any money off of them whatsoever. So when we do get the money from Twitch, after however many subs we get this week, that money I will then do a stream, and we will take that money that we get and we are going to go find other small streamers, and we are going to gift them as many subs as we can. So the more subs that we get, the more subs we can give. And give to other small streamers. At least that's the hope. That's the plan. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can. But, yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. But hopefully we can. Race. Yes, we're racing. Yeah, we're gonna do a race. We gotta make sure that we have everything set up the exact same way, though, because if we don't, then it's just gonna be odd. Okay, these things gotta die. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. You nasty things. Fuck you. Alright, let's do this. Oh my gosh. Stop it. There we go. Right in the nuts, too. Oh. Philip here knows exactly what he's doing. He knows what's going to finish these guys off. My goodness. Alright. Now, we can grab this thing. Let's go. Whee. There we go. Alright. Now that we have the boomerang, I just need to try and remember how this works. Okay. I see. Sort of. Okay, which way is it? Okay. So I believe it would be this one, this one. This one. This one? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Awesome. Why? Why is it gotta be that way? Boo! Freaking sucks. That's what that is. That sucks. I don't see any way of getting up higher. I don't think you can. Maybe you can? I don't think you can. Oh, no, you can. Aha. I didn't realize there was a ladder there. Whoops. Alright. Let's see what we've got up here. Yeah, we've got a chest over here that we can get to. Yeah, there we go. What do we got? Poopy. We got poopiness is what we got. I love the Gale boomerang. Like, it would be so helpful. Fetch me the remote boomerang. Whoosh. I mean, that is true. That is very true. Alright. So we've done everything that we can over here at the castle. Can't do much else. So we do have a couple new checks because I turned on some of the other dungeon places because, you know, there were only 2 dungeons that were required. But yet, one of the dungeons that was required didn't have anything good in it. Made me real sad. Made me disappointed. Made me upset. Made me upsetty spaghetti. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. Alright. We are gonna warp to the Forest Temple. Yay! Going to the Forest Temple. I hate the Forest Temple. I hate it with a passion. Oh, I hate it so much. Ugh. Nah. But let's go do it. Let's go deal with it. I'm probably when I beat Ni no Kuni, will take a small break from JRPGs and play Minecraft on stream and maybe do Cobblemon for a little while just to refresh my brain. Cobblemon? Nah, man. Gotta do more Infinite Fusion. And we gotta suck at it. There we go. Well, we will still be doing that. I'm mostly talking about my weak set streams. There we go. My weekday streams. Now how am I supposed to... Oh, that's how. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I need this. And I'm gonna take this. Boom. Something good. Nothing good. Man. That was disappointing. That was really disappointing. Like, yeah. I'm here, monkey. I'm here, ya monkey. We got the Master Sword. We can handle this. There we go. Alright, you get down. Oh, you're gonna be like that, aren't you? Well then, be that way. It's also really fun playing a game with you. Aw, thanks. I know it's fun playing games with me. Not to get a big head or anything, but... Oh, yay, a heart container. Fantastic. Hopefully there's gonna be something useful in this place. Because if there isn't, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, the monkey got stuck. Oops. Sorry, monkey. Guess you're stuck there. Sucks to suck. Okay. There we go. Oh, now you just appear out of fucking nowhere, don't you? Well, I can't go anywhere over there, so that's not helpful to me. Let's go over here then. Because why not? Cool. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got over here? There. This. Is there any more? No? Okay, and there. Okay. That. That, and that. What the fuck? Maybe I have to do it like this. There we go. There we go. Hopefully we got something good. We got nothing good, man. It makes me sad. Stupid spider. Stupid thing. Alright. I'm a coming, jeez. Calm yourself down. Stupid monkey. There we go. Come on, you nasties. Let's go. I'm gonna kick your butts. Stab you in the nuts. Or just kill you in one hit. That's fine. Alright, what do we got? Nah. Another useless thing. Okay. We're gonna get all the treasure chests that are here. There we go. Okay. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Where's all the treasure chests? Where are they? There's a treasure chest somewhere. Oh, it's in the water, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the water over here. Yeah, there it is. I always keep forgetting this area has a chest. And more arrows. Yay. Useless. Where is the way out? Over here. There we go. Ow. What? The water in this game is beautiful. It is. It's very pretty. Okay. Alright, so that's the windless bridge. And didn't give me nothing. Nothing good. There we go. Then we'll go over here, get this monkey. Get out of here. Pretty sure it's this one. There we go. Dang, those spiders are strong. Not even the Master Sword kills them in one hit. No, I know, right? Fucking creepy, too. Scary as hell. Really gets your arachnophobia going. That's for sure. I know I'm not a big fan of spiders, and I definitely don't like those. Nope. Mm-mm. There we go. Perfect. That'll work. Alright, now just gotta get up there somehow. Because of course Link can't parkour for shit. There we go. Okay, you gotta die. There we go. Awesome. Takes more than a decade to learn parkour. Link could have done it in a day. Link could have done it. He chose not to. There's a difference. There we go. Yay. Well, that sucked. know which ones those are. We'll have to figure that out later. Okay. There we go. This way. Come on, Link. Stop banging your head. Don't do that. That's no fun. Alright. Let's go see what we get. I think I have the boss key, don't I? No, yeah, I do have the boss key. You bitch. Get out of here. There. Okay. And up we go. There we go. Awesome. You had one job. That was to guard that plank. You ruined his whole life. Well, he didn't have much of a life left. I killed him. So. Really, I'm gonna say who's the real monster in this situation right now. Because I'm gonna say it's not me. I mean, it might be me. That's a possibility. It could all be my fault, man. Could all be my fault. Yay, piece of heart. So much fun. I've gotten 18 freaking pieces of heart so far. 18 pieces of heart. It's ridiculous. Freaking hate it. There we go. I mean, throwing bombs at nature, that's pretty monstrous to me. Potato, tomato. It's so much fun doing that. You know what they say? Potato, linguine. It's all the same. Wait, can you just grapple hook that vine over there? Can't you just do that and then not need the monkeys at all? You can totally do that. And then you don't need the monkeys. I mean, granted, at this point in the game, you shouldn't have the hook shot, but still, that's besides the point. Whatever. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. This is gonna be so easy. Oh. You know why it's gonna be easy? Because we have bomb arrows. It's gonna be so easy. If I can hit. Ow. Okay. Now it's just doing that to be a dick. It'll be easy once we deal with this part. Then we're gonna have the bomb. Then the bombs are gonna work better. Now we're gonna get to the easier parts. Mm-hmm. There we go. That was easy. That was real easy. And we got $100 for our troubles. Yay. So much fun. What do we got? What do we get now? Probably nothing good. I wish this was a fused shadow, but it isn't gonna be. Yep, we got arrows. Yay. So much fun. Hey, Rupee, I'll take that. I can gamble with that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll go through the portal thing, because if we don't, I won't be able to get out from the other side because I don't have all the monkeys. So, we'll go back into the dungeon. We'll go back into the dungeon. Then, after going through the dungeon, because there are a few other chests that we didn't get. So we're gonna go check those, see what we would have gotten. Oh, you know what? Why am I doing it like this? I could have just warped. I'm an idiot. I could have just warped there. But I'm being stupid. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Then we're gonna get up here, because I still have some things that I need to try and collect. Like there's a chest over on that side that I need to get to. For you. Okay. Let's go over here. That. Alright. What do we get? That was pretty good, not gonna lie. Oop. Okay. Get rid of you. Okay. I'm gonna go on my lunch break, so I'm gonna leave the stream for a bit. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll pop back in. Have a great stream, my guy. Hope you get more subs to give back to the small streamers. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we do, but I'm not worried if we don't. There you go. Have a nice, tasty bomb. Sucker. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. Blow that up. And we're gonna go here. Really, you had to interrupt me. Stupid cutscene. Okay. We'll go get this monkey, even though we don't need it. But there is a mini boss fight here that may have something useful. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now give me something good. Come on, give me something good. That's not something good. That's something useless. Ugh. Fine. I'll grab it, I guess. There we go. Got another monkey. Alright, moving on. Let's see what we can get. There we go. Get up here. Let's see. Do we get anything good? Okay, we got that. Totem pole. Move, you stupid monkey. Come on now. Useless. Go. Okay, come on. Stupid bad guys. These guys aren't smart. Ugh. Man, I'm getting nothing good here. Like, seriously. What in the world is going on? This sucks. Like, that's great and all, but I can't even unlock the door for that monkey because I don't have any more keys. Wait. There's another chest over here. Please have something. Nothing. My gosh, this is horrible. All right. I don't know where else to go, really. I've taken care of pretty much everything in here. I don't know. I don't know where else I could go. Maybe I messed it up somehow or something. I think that might have been the thing. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I think we're going to leave it there for today. Because I will be coming back to stream in a couple of hours. And I want to go get something to eat because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So, let me switch over to the other scene and we will go from there. But for anybody who does enjoy Twilight Princess and you enjoy randomizers, I highly recommend you go check out the GitHub page and download the randomizer. It is absolutely fantastic, other than me getting lost on what I should be doing and stuff, so that's a thing. But let's see what we got going on here. So, with that, over on YouTube, we are going to end the live over there, and then we are going to go raid somebody over here on Twitch. So to everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for joining in. I will be live later tonight with fellow streamer Fedorable Will, around 7:15, something like that, Eastern time tonight, with some Ocarina of Time race, a randomizer race. We're going to see who's going to be able to do what faster. It's going to be a good time, and we're going to have fun. So thank you everybody on YouTube for joining in, and I will catch you all next time. And over on Twitch, let's see who we got.